Hey everyone. Hey there, Sloth. Good to see you. You ready for some more Jade Empire? In the way of the open palm. Hope you had a good Thursday. Let's see. Yeah, I'm excited for the watch party tonight. And yeah, your vacation has already started, I guess, yeah. And then yeah, so tonight our watch party, we're gonna finish Deep Space Nine. We're gonna see the actual finale. We got about, I think, 3 hours worth of content to watch. So we're gonna do that around 7 tonight. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. Alright, well, without further ado, let me get us started with Jade Empire. Those openings. Oh, thank you. The screen celebration, that was beautiful looking. But yeah, my silly music doesn't want to stop right away. There we go. And I can listen to this music for a moment. This music, I love this sound. It just really inspires me. If you can find this song on YouTube, you'll find that I've left a comment on it describing exactly what I feel about it. Noah Deep, yep. But, oh, it took too long. It started like a trailer. Old games, you know? Yeah, the old BioWare. Back when they were a good company. This is their heyday, when people actually respected BioWare and they made amazing RPG games like this one. And yeah, it's so surprising that many people never heard of Jade Empire. Even people who really appreciated the genre, who played and appreciated Knights of the Old Republic. Maybe they're afraid that people are going to think that they're kind of racist for making an Asian game all around. Synergy game. Yeah, the dark path these games have gone down. Oh, thank you for the resub for 7 months. Your 7-month streak, amazing. Thank you, Nargo. Oh, you're already home? Yeah, having proper AC is just incredible. There's nothing that just tops that. AC is one of those incredible inventions of our day and age. You know, people in the past would kill for what we have. Like, there we
Is
go.
there anything you need? I'll
Game
do
was
whatever
weird.
I can to help.
Oh yeah. So, the thing we have to do now is go to the forest area. So we raised the, we lowered the dam, which raised the water for the river. So everyone's safe because of us. I saved, some people from becoming slaves, and they said that I should talk to Minister Shen. So we'll do that because he's on the way as well. Hey there, Badgers. Welcome, welcome. It's the purge. Oh, God. Is the 911 outage? Oh, God. I never watched that, but I can definitely imagine the potential of the purge. You know what? The wrong way. It's my fault. See, I think that's the wrong play. I think if there's a purge, what you want to do is get somewhere that no one will ever find you. Just, you know, hide it out rather than, like, draw attention to yourself. Okay. Pimsy Yen, we have told Minister Shen of your bravery in the freeing us from the pirates, but no words can do justice to the great and generous deeds.
I never thought I'd be glad to be back here, but I am.
Yes, Minister Sheng is properly grateful that you were able to free the peasants. You truly are a great hero, and so on and so forth. More importantly, you destroyed the pirates who plagued Minister Sheng's administration of this town. Here is your reward.
Better be generous. The 500 groshens and a crappy gem that we're gonna sell. They've already ran this. Yeah. Versus no
Are
XP.
there no warriors among you?
So here is the forest that we have to fix.
This place feels all wrong. Can't you feel it? It's like the very air is unclean.
You and the fertilizer you used in your garden, nothing should bother you? Ouch. See, Badger says, knives, big, yeah, F off, shiny ones. Knives are good because they're quiet, and the less noise they make, the more likely you are to use them. Guns for show, knives for pro. It reminds me of, a nice funny clip from, some comedy thing with Chris Rock. And he was like, you know, people have tried, guns for money, or money for guns, or toys for guns. But here at the Chris Rock Show, we understand that, in order to really get weapons off the street, or guns off the street, people want something, I don't know, whatever. But then he said, we're gonna offer, knives for guns. Anybody can just pull a trigger, but it takes a real badass to stab in close range. So trying to get people's... Anyway, never mind. I don't feel anything, but you look like you're about to be ill. Are you alright?
If you can't feel it, then this feeling is as magical as it is foul. We should be on our guard.
Ooh, that's scary looking. Okay, now, remember that weapons don't work on these people.
We hurried down as quickly as we could, but I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed.
Damn straight.
Not many people can disperse the spirits of the dead with any ease.
It's all a matter of training.
A young lifetime of study. That can't be an easy youth, but the training can take you far if you use it correctly. My manners desert me. I am Lord Young, owner of this land and charged by the Emperor himself to keep it safe. You should turn back south to Tien's Landing. This is the safest part of the Great Southern Forest, and even it is polluted with these strange ghosts.
Well, perhaps there's a way that I can help you.
Help me? That's certainly a kind offer, but I'm not sure that anyone... Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying to escape Tien's Landing. Would it be out of line to inquire as to what brought you here?
I'm seeking a route to the Imperial City. And we know that you have a wind map. And we want that wind map.
The Imperial City, is it? How interesting. You find yourself in a tricky predicament. There are few ways to reach the capital from here. Air would be your best bet.
Well,
even caravans
that's why we came.
Skilled warriors have been forced to turn back under these ghosts' assaults. I could only reach Tien's Landing by using my flyer.
What did you acquire a wind map that would cover the distance?
Acquiring that chart was a hard-fought battle, I can assure you. The Lotus Assassins keep a tight rein on those precious documents.
It seems I need your wind map to travel north.
From your questions, I'd say you have a flyer at your disposal, which seems unusual. It would take a resourceful person to acquire a device like that, and I believe that resourceful people know how to get things done, especially when properly motivated.
Damn straight.
Perhaps you could get something done for me. If so,
Yeah,
might be
airships are pretty
persuaded to
crazy.
Foolishly risk the Lotus Assassin's wrath by making a
But it's fun,
copy
it's a
of one
fun
of their
theme.
precious maps.
Yes, make me a copy. What do you propose?
The deal is simple. Find out why my land sickens, why it is home to so many ghosts, and you will have your map.
You have a deal. I'll find out what's wrong with your land.
Two things threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. The trees blackened with disease, and ghosts flock to this place like no other in the Empire.
Well, no arborists.
I suspect that
Arborists
these things
are people who are
related,
experts
and,
in trees.
More importantly, that they're related to a fox called the Forest Shadow.
Okay, we can deal with that. Who is the Forest Shadow?
She is a powerful spirit that has long been an ally of my family. Personally, I've had little to do with her. My father and his father before him, however, felt strongly that she should be revered. They considered her the true guardian of this forest.
And why not you? Don't you think maybe that's a problem? You think the ghosts are related to the spirit?
She is a powerful being, one my father considered the guardian of this forest.
Yes, I know you just said that.
If this place is filled with ghosts, then I suspect that it is either because of or in spite of her.
Alright, what do I need to do?
I think something is wrong with the Forest Shadow, and I want you to find her and figure out what is happening. Once we know that, we'll have a clear idea of what we face.
Oh yeah, but I like just giving him some shit, you know. So come on, come on. If she's an ancient ally of yours, I'm sure she'll want to help, if I can find her.
A noble sentiment, but when I look upon these trees, I'm afraid that you may have to destroy her. See what you can learn first, then we will act if it is necessary. Make your way up this ancient trail, and when you come to a fork, take the left path. That will lead you to a temple built long ago in the Forest Shadow's honor. Once there, find my hunter Spearcatch's Leaf if he still lives. He claimed to remember some sort of ritual that my forebears used to contact the Forest Shadow. You might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrines that are scattered about the forest. Some of them are said to react to magic or charges of chi.
Okay. But it's actually pronounced key.
I was beginning to think there may be no cure for this place. Your arrival has given me some small measure of hope. Find Spearcatch's Leaf at the temple above and see what he has learned. Your wind map will be waiting
All right.
when you find a cure.
No problemo. We are the Ghostbusters. At least today we are.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
Now those things are creepy looking. basically not hurting them, but we're constantly draining mana so that we can stay alive and heal. And that bought us time for our companion to help.
You'll never win. That's much better.
Drain all the magic. Our companion's getting low on health. We're gonna need this suit. We're gonna need as much magic as we can get. Oh god. Yeah, she's out of commission now.
I need healing.
This is not good. Uh-oh. That was not, supposed to happen. Man, dab it. Okay. I'll stick the dab hit. That's why we lost. Because we haven't taken the dab hit yet. Yeah, that's my explanation. Jesus. Although I did just consume a couple gummies, but they're not gonna affect for a while, I think. Yeah, we need our stimulants, our battle drugs. Oh yeah, so you know the gummies, they don't have a lot of stuff in them. But they are delicious. Cheers, everyone. So maybe we can calculate this out for a second. So I would estimate that when I fill the bowl of my my vaporizer, I'm putting about, I would say, somewhere between 150 milligrams to 200 milligrams. Okay? And then I could use it, I could power it up and take hits from it about I don't know, maybe like 6 or 7 times before I have to add more. Versus the 2 gummies I had, which each had 10 milligrams, which isn't a lot, right? So you compare the numbers and it's like, oh yeah, that's not that much. That's like, you know, a hit or 2 or something. Anyway, just to give you guys numbers and something to think about. And oh my god, look how fast that water is going. It must be like based on frame rate or something, and like back in the day you never had this kind of frame rate.
Pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Pump those numbers up. Well, I have 10 more gummies. I could go crazy on edibles.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
You guys like the idea of me going crazy on edibles, huh?
1,000 cuts.
Oh yeah, wait, we need, Spirit Thief.
Spirit.
Oh god, it's feeling worse. Oh god, it's feeling much worse. Okay, alright. No idea. No idea. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and use the 1,000 cuts. Because it should still
Forest is
injure him.
So troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
1,000 cuts.
Yeah, we'll try again. This is not an easy game, as you guys have noticed. Oh god.
Spirit beat.
Oh god. Oh god, no! Jesus, these guys are hard. Okay, let's try again.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
Yeah. There's nowhere to heal down here either. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
1,000 cuts. Spirit thief.
Oh, come on. Can't afford for these things to miss.
Spirit thief. I need healing. I will never submit.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. The fact that the shots are like super homey even from behind them. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. Okay, we do got this, but we've got to try a few more times. Unfortunately. This is difficult. Okay, wait. What other choices do we have? I don't think Heavenly Wave works on him.
Don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
The don't
In the
miss.
heat of battle,
So
he don't
troubled.
miss.
No.
In the
You were
heat
well
of
sheltered in
controversy,
Two
he
Rivers
don't
to not
miss.
see any
No.
of this.
I know, it's so cheap. Okay.
1,000 cuts.
Alright, new plan.
Die quietly.
Okay, he's dealt with, okay? Come on, doing my super attack. Oh, my friend's dead.
This is it.
But now there's only one left. Okay.
Spirit thief.
There's potential here.
I need
No! I hate those homing attacks.
I need
I was getting burned by this thing. I think.
spirit thief. 1,000 cuts. Die quietly.
Stupid homing attacks. No. Okay, we got this. We got this. All right, there we go. I knew we had this. We just had to try harder.
Yes. All right. Here we go. Okay.
Yes. Damn straight. Now they said go left, so we're gonna go right. That's the rules, right, chat? And then this will heal us up, which is great. And then we should save, probably. Because this is not going to be the last difficult battle in here, is there? I mean, is it? Yeah, the game wants you to go one way, you go the opposite. That's rule number 1, always.
This is it.
I think next level we just upgrade the damage to 1,000 cuts.
Die quietly.
The ghosts attack everyone. They are mad with madness. Thank you for keeping me safe.
You're welcome.
This poor soul has been in the forest too long. He feels wrong, just like the air here. It's disturbing. He seems
Wait, the person
simple as
feels
well.
wrong?
I wonder if the horrors of this place have touched his mind.
You have come from TM's landing?
Yes, I was in Tian's Landing.
You were. This is good. I was going there, but your coming here instead. I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. You must take a message to the town for us. Things are very bad. We starve. The ghosts cut us off from everything. But we are still up there. Tian's Landing must send people to help. Many people should come to the inn to help us. They can't let us starve.
Where is this Pilgrim's Rest?
You would be welcome there. They would have you for a most fun stay. The inn lies above on the path to the right.
Okay. What about the temple?
The temple? No, the temple is where the ghosts are worst. It is a bad place. You should not go there. You should go to the inn.
Oh yeah, now about that reward for helping you.
No, I should return to the inn. They will want to know you are coming. You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow and her ghosts.
Tell me more about the Forest Shadow.
She is a wicked fox spirit. They are tricksters, all of them. The tricks she plays kill now. You should stay away from her. She hurts us when we leave the inn.
I should keep moving. Will you be alright?
I will go back the way I came. Knowing that there are others here, I will be all right. I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right, not the left. Left goes to the temple, and the forest shadow will kill you. Come.
Seems a
It's
bit
this way.
sus. The Forest Shadow, I presume? Can't turn us to stone. Moved kind of derpy there. Our eyes are kind of derp. I should have saved. I saw that and I was thinking about it, and then the battle started. Oh well. Oh god. stupid
I am a mass spirit thief.
attack
Spirit thief.
from behind. So annoying. No, wait, no, don't let me die. Not even like curve and hit me in midair. That is so cheap.
That's much better.
Okay, I ran into the cutscene with this whatchamacallit again. But then it's so cheap, those homing shots. Yes, maybe I can block them. I just never. I'm really bad about blocking. I never block. That's probably the answer.
I am dead inside.
Yeah. I mean, we're all a bit dead inside, aren't we?
I am a master.
Okay, talk to this guy again. Quick. Yes, I was there. Where's the place? Looking for the temple. I'll escort you. Tell me about the place. I should keep moving.
Come. The inn is this way.
How dare you try to kill us? Don't you realize we were wearing a headband? Anybody with a headband is or it's not a headband, is it? That's a hair tie. But it's like a hairband. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's run back and get the mana. That sounds like a wise idea, right? Because then we'll be fighting at full strength. Even if it is annoying to run back. Not the most, beautiful skies in the video games that we've played. Okay, so we'll save here before we go any higher. Alright, wish us luck, chat. We're gonna need it, unfortunately.
Thousand cuts. Never submit.
Okay, we're in dire straits now. Oh god. Now I backflipped. Why didn't that save me? Okay, new plan. I target the big black ones.
1,000 cuts.
Yeah, I think this is working. Because they're the real danger. If I just take out the real danger right away. Although we are out of healing. No! No! Okay, he's dead. So now, maybe, I can, regenerate. If I can just keep him drained. And we can be cheap about this. Alright, he even locked down like this. And fully regenerate my mana at the same time.
This is it.
These are pretty epic battles. Don't seem like they should be, but they are. So then maybe that's because I'm not blocking enough. Yeah, blocking seems pretty good. I should be blocking much more. Yeah, focus the long range baddies first. And then also just get good and actually block. I'm sure it's my fault. I'm sure if we were doing it better, we would be fine. Ooh, that guy shoots fire, okay. Realizing I can get some mana here and regenerate my life. Okay, back to killing. Ooh, more. Alright, finally did it. That was a lot. That was actually a big battle. Pilgrim's Rest.
There's something not right. This place feels all wrong.
This is it.
So cheap, those homing missiles. What do we have here? And thank you for the GGs. Good to see you, Devil. And dab it time, it looks like. I think it's good. I think it's safe in here. So we can just come in here, relax, and do a dab hit. Although this place doesn't look very relaxing.
Dispatch those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did.
Alright, warming it up. I'm surprised anyone's still alive up here.
Yes, the ghosts are most dangerous. We are fortunate that they have not yet ventured inside the inn. It offers us some refuge. But I forgot.
Hashtag sus.
Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the keeper, as they call me.
Cheers, everyone.
Tell me, did you happen to come across one of us on your way up here? We sent him not long ago to search for help.
The simpleton, he died at the hands of the fox spirit.
It was the forest shadow. She's taken another from us.
Thank you, Sloth.
We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox. We were wrong.
How did you plan to deal with her?
That is quite the thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you? No, I do not entirely trust you with such plans. You must know fox spirits can assume the forms of humans. How can I trust you not to be one of her servants, or the spirit herself? For now, simply accept what little hospitality we can offer. These are hard times, but we would not dare treat a guest poorly.
Maybe I can help.
Oh, please, it's nothing to concern yourself over. We would not trouble you with such a thing.
Very sus. Now we have a bunch of both, but I think charm is our best stat. How many visitors do you get in here? Can you afford to let your mistrust turn me away?
Oh, I wouldn't dare to burden you with our concerns. It would stand me poorly as a host.
Alright. Forget it.
Good. I wish you all the best.
Yes, yes, yes.
When will more come?
You shouldn't come. The forest is closed. None will come.
See the keeper. The green one will starve us with her trees.
Anyone want some leg with their meal? I have plenty here. Ha! There is still food in the undercaves. We will be fine. I didn't order any milk, wench. I didn't order any milk, wench. Anyone want some leg with their meal? I have plenty here. Ha!
No loot. Well, I'll actually scroll. The tricksters. The fox spirits are among the most wily and deceptive of all the minions of heaven. They think nothing of playing games with mortals, and they often follow no rules at all, though some are said to serve honorably in the celestial bureaucracy. Many more have made their mark in more sinister ways. Tales of demons snatching children from their beds, husbands and wives led astray, and good men led into lives of excess and murderous depravity are all the work of these spirits. Never should you value your life, trust one of this breed completely, no matter how honorable their intentions seem.
Hello. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, where the patron is the most important part of our business. I am Ho, your humble cook. I'm also in charge of the few supplies the inn actually stocks, if you have need of them. Though I am weary and worked to the bone, I'm here to help you. What can I do for you today?
Show me what
I'd
you
be
have for
happy
sale.
to. I'm sure you understand that my stocks are limited. In fact, if you think about it, with the ghosts filling the forest, I shouldn't have any supplies at all.
I suppose that is a bit odd.
Yes, it is. Ah, well, have a look, and tell me if you see anything you like.
Jimmo struggle. Unfortunately, only for the closed fist. You don't really need any of these. We could sell a bunch of things. But no need, don't need. We have cash and nothing to buy.
You must join us for dinner. You would be a most welcome addition. No, it's nothing for you. And I tell you that the only cure is to destroy the fox. But I do not believe you are committed to that course of action. As long as I am to see you go before dinner, perhaps you could find more answers at her temple, instead of worrying about us.
Yeah, we're not gonna be here for dinner.
It is a matter of caution. We mean no disrespect to you, but we must be careful. The fox is crafty, and it is likely she will try to stop us. If you're so ardent to learn more, perhaps you should go to her temple just down the hill to the west. It is not a safe place for us, or you for that matter, but you may learn something. I wish...
No, yeah, goodbye. Couple of the foreshadow. Okay, so instead of going that way, we're just gonna go down and around. Just in case we miss any items. Ah, come on, not more of them. Oh no, you don't.
You aren't equal to me.
Don't you dare.
I need healing.
I'm tempted to go down for more healing, but I don't want to get into more optional extra fights either. There's like no end to him. Hey there, Ellen, welcome. It's an oldie but a goodie. A lot of people don't know this game.
How can you fight so well when all you do is drink?
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill than face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? Hold on. That one's got all her parts, and none of them are hanging out. About time I had a challenge.
Instantly he wants
Wait,
to fight me.
no, that's not a... Damn him.
1,000 cuts. Heavenly wave. 1,000 cuts. Longsword.
Oh, we were just taking him out. Yeah, we fueled him.
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before.
Who strikes her as clumsy as a drunken cow.
Drunken cows are no joke. I had to wrangle a whole herd of them once. Bloody things broke into a winery and drank till their milk was curdled. I finally rounded them up, But the farmer said the milkings were unbearable for a week after that. Milk and wine. Yeah, that's a bad mix.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That is a
I'm
bad
guessing
mix.
you must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why anyone would come here otherwise.
So I think people are waiting for a KOTOR
He's Lord
remake.
Yun's man. I'm just the hired mercenary.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my apologies.
Although they really need to remake
He is
this game too.
uncontrollable sometimes.
Keep your apologies. That was amazing. Spear catches Leaf is no warrior. He doesn't understand the thrill of victory.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
Well, it's true it's been coming for years, but to be honest, so has like the Oblivion remake. And then yeah, that actually did drop just out of nowhere. So there's potential hope maybe. And I don't care about him. Lord Yun sent me to help protect you.
Yes, I'm Spear Catches Leaf, Lord
Help
Yun's
you.
lead hunter. I learned a ritual from Lord Yun's father, and I had hoped to use it to ask the aid of the Forest Shadow.
Tell me more about this ritual.
I've set the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do.
Any idea where the crystal might be?
I examined the area when I realized that the crystal was gone, and I stumbled across some strange tracks that lead in the direction of the inn.
What was strange about them?
I don't know. They look like bare human feet, but the tracks were closely spaced and bore a strange gait, as if a child made them. A deformed child.
Weird. When I was at the inn, they talked about some plan they had to deal with the fox.
It sounds like they were being cautious. Perhaps if you go ask them more specifically about the crystal, they'll realize that we're just here to help.
Alright, I'll go back to the inn and ask about the crystal.
All signs point to the inn, and even if they didn't mention this missing crystal before, they will have to explain themselves if you confront them about it directly. Make your way there. I will stay behind to tend the furnaces. If you need more information, supplies, or even training, you know where to find me.
Training, no? What kind of training can you
I have
do?
a small stock of supplies, and I can also train you to be more precise and focused in battle. My name is well earned, some tell me. Have a look and tell me what you need. I'm collecting the silver to honor the men we lost to these accursed ghosts.
Okay. Ooh, different styles as well. Yeah, I don't care about the gems. Now, Legendary Strike is basically when we... Oh wait, let's see what you guys said. Thing about Oblivion is that since Skyrim came out, people used screenshots of Skyrim mods with Oblivion armor as Oblivion leaks. It's okay. So they're all copacetic and friendly between the Sky Oblivion team and Bethesda. They're totally cool with each other, and Bethesda actually gifted Sky Oblivion, each of the people working on it, a free copy of the Oblivion remake. It's true. But, they're all friendly. It's okay. So, I mean, you say shut down, I would say shelved. I think these things are coming eventually. It's not like they're just doing work and then throwing it away. It's more like they're putting it away for the right moment. Anyway, so when we first started our run, we decided our martial style, and people voted for fast. But this would have been the medium style. Legendary Strike. Storm Dragon. This is what the closed fist guy didn't want to teach us. It will eventually happen, don't worry. Okay, then he's got permanent training. This one's a pretty good one. So again, anyone that like affects the actual skills rather than the stat is like really, really good. This would be like plus or -5 like energy, but +3 to like the actual skilled intuition, which is good. So we'll take that for 1,000, sure. Don't want a negative charm. Shows nothing but positives. Yeah, let's just take it. No, we don't really need the rest of them. I don't think we need lightning in particular. And we don't need Legendary Strike because we chose our style and our style is fast and that's fine. Okay. Anywhere to heal up in here? Temple records, that'll give us some XP. Let's see. What I'm talking about happens about 8 years ago. Fans were working on KOTOR and they got threatened with a lawsuit if they didn't shut it down. That's unfortunate. Was it BioWare that did that? BioWare is not as good as they used to be. That's the problem. They used to be a good company. Right. They make good games, they were a good company, but the people who are there now are not the same people, and if not good. Oh god, don't want to use battles.
I need healing. 1,000 cuts.
Oh god. We really can't afford to lose. Oh god. That guy is so cheap with his auto-aim stupid shots. And it's so freaking cheap. Is it gonna make me, darn it. Where did it load? Was that before we even went to, Wish that was before we even went to the inn. God, that's so annoying.
1,000 cuts.
But, we're not gonna let it bother us. We're gonna kill them all, and think nothing of it. So, even if things are annoying and whatnot, we try not to ever let anything bother us on this sad channel. Nothing will ever get in our way. It's not that big of a deal, you know? Ooh, dab hit also. Well, after this battle, we'll take the dab hit. I think you should have more hope. Because no matter who's there now at BioWare, whatever bad decisions they're making now, they're not going to be there forever. I mean, think about how people never would have thought Oblivion Remaster would have come out. Consider how many times they remastered Skyrim. You know, people were probably, I think the general sentiment was, it's never gonna happen, because otherwise it would have happened by now. And yet, sure enough, it did happen. So, the ultimate lesson is, over time there's hope, honestly. There really is. And that remaster was actually good, I have to say. Okay, alright. First things first. We take a dab hit. Second thing is that we go back up to the inn. Or do we? Maybe we go the other place first. And then go to the inn. It's probably less fighting that way. Ellen, do you like Star Trek at all? We do a watch party after our streams on Friday. And we're about to end the Deep Space Nine Star Trek series, if you've ever seen it. Anyway, cheers everyone. I thought they did a remake for Halo. With like updated textures and stuff. I thought I tried it. Okay, well, then it is remastered, right? Although I remember when I tried it, I would like I would flip through the I mean, I'd hit the button to like see the difference between like the remaster and the original, and sometimes the textures were good, and sometimes I felt like it was worse or wasn't like faithful, you know, to the original spirit. Charm, spirit, charm. Maybe I should take off the intuition one and go more heavy on the charm. $31. That'd be $34. $33. Yeah, 34 charm. That's pretty heavy. You haven't watched Star Trek in a long time. Well, unfortunately, it's the very end of the series. So I don't know if you want to see the very end of it.
How can you fight so
We
well
actually
when all
watched
you
that
do is
already.
drink?
It's harder to drink your watered down swill and
But if you do, then We have an open watch party in our Discord.
Hold on.
Anyone's willing to join or able to join, no problem.
About time I had a challenge.
Wait, no, that's not a... Damn him.
Heavenly wave.
Okay, we heavenly wave him. Oops. Heavenly wave. Then we use our weapon.
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before.
I love how quick you went down. The Jucking Cow. Okay, yes, done with the ritual.
I examined the...
You have an idea of the crystal might be. Okay, and now we have a different dialogue because we didn't go to the inn yet. I met a man from the inn on my way up here.
If there are still people there, then whoever took the crystal might be there as well. But just be careful.
The man was attacked and killed by the Forest Shadow.
You were there to witness it and yet survived. This is very strange indeed. If we can reach her, we can find some answers, though we will have to be careful.
I should go to the inn and find out what I can.
Make your way there. I will stay behind to tend the furnaces. If you need more information,
Right.
supplies...
Oh yes, and supplies. And we will check your predatory intuition. And your hunting spirit. And the rest I don't care about. Okay, then we get the XP. Bingo, and then bango. And now we're ready to save, and we're right back to where we were. But yeah, out of all the Star Treks, I think Deep Space Nine is the best one. Right? Ian.
I am a master.
Ooh, more mana. Yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna watch the other series because they're just so long. But I might make you guys watch a couple of the Star Trek movies someday. That might be doable. Oh, look at Dawnstar. She's just like right next to that NPC, so she's not attacking. They're like locked in a staring contest. But not anymore. Now it's kind of hard to watch, but I would say the absolute original series, the original, Star Trek? Wait a minute. Before we leave the map, should we walk down this path? I feel like there's no danger here. We're just looking for the items along the path. I'm gonna have to go all the way down. But I thought there'd be some items here. Anyway, as I was saying, the very, very original series, which is like super old, what was so great about it was they explored a lot of like elements of humanity, a lot of like philosophical questions, you know? That was the whole point of Star Trek. It wasn't so much about like being in space or having a starship or anything crazy like that. So much of the things which they were like episodes where they'd explore planets or whatever, but they were like used as ways to explore humanity actually. So it was really brilliantly done that way. Whereas like the Next Generation, which came after that, people much more, it was much more about like science and technology and weird phenomenon and anomalies and whatever. And yeah, there is a bunch still of exploring the human condition and everything. It was much more just about science-y stuff. And in DS9, what's great is that it takes that sciencey stuff, it takes those exploring human condition, but it throws in like crazy politics and war situations and stuff that's actually very realistic to what happens in reality.
There's something not right. This place feels all wrong.
Well, I mean, it has my favorite character. So, I mean, it's always going to be number one in my book. Yeah, we're gonna try charm again, but we did upgrade our charm too. So maybe we can actually make the charm roll this time.
I watched in awe as you dispatched those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did. Yes, the ghosts are most dangerous. We are fortunate that they have not yet ventured inside the inn.
Yeah, very sus.
Refuge. But I'd forgotten myself. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the keeper, as they call me. Tell me,
like, why wouldn't they just come in
did you
here?
happen to come across one of us on your way up here?
Oh yes, died by the hands of the fox spirit.
It was the forest shadow. She's taken another from us. We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox, but we were wrong.
How do you plan to deal with her?
That is quite the thing to have.
Oh, well, I'm missing Crystal.
Because we could not trust anyone else to have it. One of us here in the inn overheard the hunter and the big man who are now at the Forest Shadow's temple. The hunter spoke of a ritual that would let him reach the Forest Shadow. But he's a fool. He thinks to find the fox and seek out her help. Her help! She will not help anyone, least of all us at the inn. To save the hunter from his own folly, we took the crystal before he could reach the temple.
Okay.
That is it exactly. Whatever the ritual does, if it reaches the Forest Shadow, then we must take the opportunity to destroy her once and for all. He would not have taken that chance. I must know that you will use it for the right reasons. You must kill the Forest Shadow. Do so, and I will give you a half-year's worth of taxes in silver.
We're going open palm path, so... Where would a humble innkeeper get that kind of money?
We are a long way from the Imperial City here. The tax collector's arms are only so long, you know. I have been carefully collecting this silver for years, but the death of the murderous fox is more important to me.
We will not be tempted by money. This time.
You will aid us. You must.
Wow, give me the crystal. I'll make sure she's eliminated.
Very well. Consider it a deal between us. The crystal is yours, but remember our deal. You should go to the temple to the west. Find a way to reach the fox and destroy her however you can. Succeed, and the silver will be yours. Now go.
Wonder if there's some way to deceive them.
When will more come?
Hello. Welcome. I am Ho, your... Though
Yeah, we met this guy before.
I'd be happy to.
And we don't really need any of these things. Okay. Wait, was there... Yeah, a scroll. Now I have to do the puzzle. That's a bug. Well, I don't know if we have to restart for this or not. No, that was fine. Just a quick save and load. It's an old game. These old games have weird quirks, right? We've seen them in other old games.
Greetings, my friend. Have you had any luck finding the crystal?
As a matter of fact, I have.
You have it? Excellent. I should return and report this to Lord Yun. He will want to hear this news.
I need to know about the ritual before you leave.
The crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces. The other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light. Lord Yun's father called this the Ritual of Seasons. A forest, he said, cares about only two seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering heat of summer are the only things it notices. winter skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green. Summer's heat is burning red, while in autumn, yellow leaves are seen. All right. Summer and winter seem to be the key. Black Whirlwind will stay behind to offer whatever help he can. If anyone can control him, it's you.
I'm sure I can find a use for him.
Hey, I'm not some cheap bottle of wine to be passed around. Damn it, even wine shouldn't be passed, in my opinion.
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent. Surely you don't mean to go back on your word.
My word isn't worth a damn thing. That said, I'm still reeling from actually losing to anyone short of an army.
I'm reeling from your smell.
That's a good one, and probably true.
Ouch.
All I know is that traveling with you seems a damn sight more interesting than rotting in this
God.
forest.
Yeah, the more I look at him, the more I can smell him.
Let me level with you. I don't lose fights, and I damn well didn't expect to lose one in this forest. Then you come along and beat me handily. My only rules are, don't touch my axes, don't touch my wine, and don't get between me and my enemies. If you can live with that, we'll get along just fine. Well, you and me and little Miss Magenta here. Maybe she can distract our foes, flush a little leg.
Would you like to see the damage these legs can inflict firsthand?
Feisty. I like that.
I'll make that deal.
Be safe.
How about you bitch? You make
Spirits
that
willing,
deal?
I will
I
reach
don't
Lord
blame you.
Yun's camp quickly.
Damn
I'd
good
make that
If
deal.
you need more supplies or training, that is where I will
A
be.
damn good deal.
Let's go find something and make its day a lot worse.
Okay, let's try using him instead of, Don... What was it? Donghart? Dawnstar?
You got it. But you can't actually use my axes. Just so we're clear, I'm the only one who touches the axes.
Alright. The Black Whirlwind. Okay, alright. Wait. I'm all good, I'm all good. So wait. We need to do the colors? This is winter and summer. And the green for RGB. Interesting. Color is very interesting. Like how the colors of white combine to create white, but the colors of pigment combine to create black. Right? It's an interesting phenomena. Alright, that'll make constant cuts way better. Our main martial art. And a portal to heaven. Okay, I'm staring at some of his toes.
Do you realize how much trouble you've caused me?
Uh-oh.
I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week.
For so long, it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened, and I haven't rested since.
Who are you?
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record, tabulate, and itemize the destruction that you cause. No easy task,
Okay.
I might add, especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master.
Wild quest? It's a fair and honorable quest. Why would you need to tabulate, all my destruction?
Our calculations keep the universe in balance. Without us, chaos, anarchy, utter ruination. You, for instance, Black Whirlwind, you're a nightmare. A whole department can't keep up with your antics. But imagine if they failed to record his various deeds. We would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel. You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records in triplicate signed by the Overseer of Carnal Destruction and Disorder herself.
Okay. Sounds like a very difficult job.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. You remember that little engagement with Gao the Lesser? 3,040 pages. I lost 3 assistants on that report alone.
What? I'm sorry if this has caused you trouble, but I do what I must.
Aha! The very reason I'm here, and not back at the Celestial Bureaucracy tabulating your most recent exploits. Apparently my skills are inadequate to keep up with you.
I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits. I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along, but I have a plan that just might get me there. And you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly.
Okay. I mean, I guess normally he would have like manipulated the world so that there's always a trader on my path. What do you need me for?
I need you to buy from me and sell to me, if you wish. I already have a supplier, a friend of mine from the Untimely Deaths Department, who was also demoted recently. By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion. In any case, I'll be joining with you, in a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you acquire. It's a fair deal, I believe.
So our own
envious
heavenly
ability
traveling
to buy
merchant.
and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even do well enough to get promoted.
Heavenly bureaucracy. Great, I could use someone of your skill.
Well, that is a most excellent way to think about it. Simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be there. In the meantime, I have much to do. I'm afraid my supplies are a little low at the moment, but fear not, I will acquire new items as quickly as I can. I should go and see what I can dig up for you. Don't worry, I'll be around. Just call on me if you need something. Good day.
Okay.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Leaping tiger style. Time to get high. It is time to get high, and I definitely agree. I'm thinking we might pick the style up, although it's expensive. Leaping tiger style, though. Sounds kinda nice. Alright, let's take a dab it as we look at heaven. Very heavenly. We should get more music out of this, though. Okay, hold on. There we go. A little bit of music for a moment. Alright, well, cheers everyone, and thanks especially to Sloth for ordering the dab hit. I need to find more VTuber objects to interact with. It's hard to find them. Those are ones that I was able to get off of the Steam Workshop. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Oh, and we should save. Of course. I can pause the music.
This is a part of heaven? Ha! I pictured more fountains of endless wine.
Fountains of endless wine. I mean, that would be nice. A human here? You are not of the family. You should not be here. She is the one our mistress mentioned when she last returned. Let's see, Sloth says... Oh wait, Mario first started saying, we need a hammer for when you're being sussy. Wait, what? A hammer? You mean for me to hold? Need to figure out how to have plushies thrown at you when you get subs or something. Well, that would be pretty cute. I like that idea. The balking hammer. No, to balk me. You wanna balk me with the hammer? Oh God. Well, if I find one, we'll install it. Oh God, I'm gonna get bonked. We will take you. The demons come again. Human, if you value your life, help us against these fiends. Oh yeah. Our sword should make short work of these. The Forest Shadow is not sure of you, human, but you have earned the right to pass safely to her. Beware of more demons. They grow more aggressive as our mistress weakens from the disease in the trees. The mother, the demon they serve, is now strong enough to send her minions to attack us directly, breaching the sanctity of this place with her magic. Why are these demons attacking this place? This is the home of our mistress, the Forest Shadow. For lack of a better metaphor, she's at war with a foul demon known as the Mother. These demons serve the Mother, and as the Forest Shadow weakens, they grow more bold, even attacking this sacred place. They will attack you as well. My sisters will try to protect you, but we need your help as much as you need ours. You must reach our mistress quickly. I will go and speak with the Forest Shadow. Climb the bridges between the islands. Her home lies above us, on the highest of the islands. Go carefully. More demons are coming. I can smell it. The Mother will not win this day, no matter how many demons she sends. Yep. I'll help you kill them. We should probably save him. I'm paranoid now. Stalgion's horse demon. So we can turn into a horse demon. Horse demons. Words are only wasted describing these equine horrors, for their appearance are all too easily recalled from the nightmares of childhood. All the legends talk of these beasts fiery manes, and terrifying strength, but few sources delve beyond the lore to seek out the fact. It was the most fortunate happenstance that this led this author into a roadside discussion with the venerable Li Shitun, master warrior who had recently destroyed one of these beasts. His insight proved most valuable, for it was this master who first made clear the true effect of the horse demon's horrifying mane. Holding out blistering hands, the ancient warrior made his point most clearly. To strike a creature who controls elemental fires with such ease is to strike the flame. One must be prepared to hurt themselves with each strike. Oh, we did okay with it. Alright. My sword just does so much damage. That's so good. You have come, following the path I laid down for you. But now you have reached the fork and must make your own decisions. I'll try to help you in this.
You should ready yourself, mistress. I do not trust them.
At least we're even. I tend not to trust people or spirits who ambush me.
Mind your tongue, human.
You're too quick to turn away potential ally, Shining Tusk. We know our enemy. This one may yet prove to be a friend.
A friend who reeks of those beasts at the inn? Do what you wish, mistress, but I will be watching.
You have just met my guardian, Shining Tusk. He is slow to trust and quick to anger, but he will not harm you, not without cause. I am the foreshadow. I will help you understand the significance of what happens in my forest, and then I shall be most intrigued to see which form you choose to take. I wish I could just, like, cut them off and just... I don't know. Never mind. You were attacked, at the bridge by a mad fox spirit. The spirit tried to kill you, yet you fought her off. You survived because I had no intention of harming you. So you're the reason why we're alive? I hope to confuse you, to force you to question what was truly happening in this forest. You need to understand. Wasn't her that attacked us though, right? Like she was implying that it was a different, one of her spirits? Why did you kill the man I met on the bridge? She said the man on the bridge was from the inn. He was no longer human, despite the illusion that concealed him. I couldn't risk that he would find a way out of the forest. Okay, why do the people in the inn hate you so much? They hate me because I oppose the creature they serve. All the people in the inn are corrupt. They cloak themselves in spells to conceal the horrors they have become. Okay. Why didn't you attack Spearcatcher's leaf? As the hunter, he is a true soul, but while he may suspect, he knows nothing of the corruption in the inn. He knows nothing of the real reason my forest suffers. Okay? I have no doubt he would be an ally if I called, but he does not possess your skills. He cannot deal with creatures that cloak themselves in human guises in the Pilgrim's Rest. Pilgrim's Rest. Okay, enough mysterious hits. What's really going on? The people in the Pilgrim's Rest have become inhuman beasts, corrupted by an ancient demon known as the Mother. No other was awoken by the rage of the spirits of the dead. Those denied passage to the underworld, yada yada. Because of the death of the water dragon. Her dark power has twisted the Innfolk into monsters that crave the flesh of humans, cannibals. Where did this demon come from? She's been here longer than your empire, human. This forest held two circles, wait, this forest has held two spirits for longer than history can remember. Is that the way it is for my kind? When we are tied to your world, as I am to the forest, there is a dark side to the match the light. Usually one side will be dominant, but even in broad daylight there are shadows. So why am I so important? You know the water dragon is missing, and that your world fills with the spirits of the dead. But this forest has illustrated what that reality means. The mother's awakening and her spreading corruption is just the beginning, one of many that happen all over your empire. You do not want to see the end. You must restore the water dragon. Since you entered my forest, spirit monk, I have felt the essence of your mistress. The water dragon's touch is upon you, and it is recent. I have been having visions of a spirit in blue. Could that be her? A woman in blue. She would often appear in such a guise, yes. The form of a celestial dragon can be intimidating, especially. Okay, so are... Oh, yeah, they are again.
So weak. The waters cannot bleed forever.
So they are
Nothing
actually
is
the...
without end. Not even this world.
The water dragon.
Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals.
You called it? Yeah. Are you the spirit of the water dragon?
Names are fleeting, given so your kind can point and say, that is mine. All words, names, history,
Damn.
dreams, they die on your lips. What remains after that is beyond you, or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another.
Well, that's not good.
Strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate. When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap.
But we're gonna ask anyway.
He challenges the order. He pushes above while you are where you should be, where you must be. If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose.
What?
It is a painful circle that must be allowed to close. You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after. You will be free to act, but there is a cost.
She was still alive, but in great pain. I knew it. Dead gods grant no miracles, and no emperor can summon the endless water. You are the one the water dragon has chosen to restore the balance. Spirit Wong. Spirit monk, your mistress calls on you. Now that I'm sure of your role in things, it is all the more vital you choose which fork in the road you will take. Well, I mean, obviously we're gonna be good. Trying to save the universe. Why me? Why doesn't she ask you for help? I could not see or hear her, human. Only you seemed close enough to pick the whispers from the air. All I could catch was a scent, but it was one I knew well. I know what you must do now. You need to make your way to the Imperial City. I know Lord Yun holds a trap, but you have to make it there. You will only be satisfied if you cure the forest, as he understands it. So the choice, will you attempt to destroy me? Until you it will lie down? Oh God, oh God. It's the cannabis. Not that I don't like a challenge. I can face anything. But yeah, damn. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Will you attempt to destroy me and tell Yun that I was behind the corruption of his land? Or will you brave the more dangerous road and face the mother? Whatever, we've already made our decision. I've already made my decision. I'm all ears, human. The mother must be destroyed. How can I find her? There are caves beneath the Pilgrim's Rest. They are infested with cannibals, and the creatures work tirelessly to free the mistress. Okay. For all their diggings, they will not completely free her until I am destroyed, or until I release her. And that is exactly what I plan to do. You must go to the Pilgrim's Rest. I will release the seal on the door beneath the question mark door. You may enter her lair. What will I face there? The people of the inn are her followers. Sloth. Yes. And they are nothing more than cannibalistic monsters. They will know that we have allied, and you will have to face them. Individually, these cannibals are not exceptionally strong or skilled, but they are fast, and they attack in groups. Where's the entrance? Inside that place at the back, you'll find a lift descends to what was once a storage area. Once I release the seal on the mother's trap, many more caves will open. Her followers have been most prestigious in their work to free her. The hill is riddled with caves and tunnels that connect to the old mine, working on it at the hill's base. Okay. Once the seal is broken, I will not be able to close it again. You must not fail. You will find a way to defeat the mother, and you will survive. You must. I will find you after she is dead. Okay, and we'll go there immediately. Shall I send you to the bench of yada yada? Portal. Wait a minute. I'm curious if there's any items at the very top. Plus we can recharge here.
That's much better.
I mean, he's fox spirits. I mean, we read that they're horrible tricksters, but it doesn't seem like it. It seems like they're just straight up. You know? $480 silver. Okay, it's something. Was it empty? The Celestial Order, Volume 1. The world is a place of order. When order is not enforced, chaos reigns. Chaos is the natural state of the world. The order that currently exists is the result of the power of the great dragon. Out of this streamy chaos, the great dragon created the world, perfect in every way, but nature, the forces of the universe, demand balance. For every bit of order, there must be corresponding chaos. That first world, that perfect world, was pure balance. So, it was pure order. It could not last. The perfect order choked life and did not allow growth. And so, chaos was allowed back into the world. Interesting. Can you teleport me again? Alright, let's just get out of here. Oh yeah, portal me back again. Nice. So that was worth it. We ran back, we got some extra cash. Some extra experience. Saving game. That would be horrible if we lost everything. No fighting so far.
No, you have sided with the spirit. We had thought her dead, but her stink is on you. You.
Well, I mean, what do you expect? We
You
killed
do not
her.
know our true
Of course.
nature.
Ooh,
You
it's
know
not like her.
nothing of the power we possess. Look upon us now and see your doom.
You know, like, I feel like we should be able to bluff that.
Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored to see the true strength of the cannibals.
Didn't see that coming. If they're as aggressive as they are ugly, then this will get bloody fast. The faster, the better.
Oh, God.
This is what you have turned away from? And for what? A fox? Rend her flesh. Her screams should echo in the town.
We don't want to become like you guys.
Longsword.
My longsword is so good. It went in nicely. There's just so many of these little horrible cannibal toadlings. We are so much powerful than our companions. So much more powerful.
Longsword. You'll never
Look at them, they just go down so easily to our sword. And it's because we've had so many upgrades in that.
That was astonishing.
No focus loss at all.
Such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup.
This one didn't voice over. Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpeck2, and before you ask, I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so I could seem normal to the customers. Wait, did you say henpet?
My wife is unique. To say that she is as enduring as the wall itself is to do a disservice to her persistence. I could make similar comparisons between the force of her will and the Imperial Army, but I think you have the picture. The last I saw of her, she was in the Imperial City. I was due back more than a week ago, and if she hasn't torn the place down looking for me, I'll be surprised. That's beside the point for now. I must thank you, as I clearly owe you my life. These
Oops. He said these cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below.
I heard a lot about the caves from the cannibals. There's something down there they call the Mother, and I think whatever, is what made them what they are.
What do you know about this mother?
She is some sort of greater demon the cannibals serve. I think she's the reason they're as twisted as they are. From what I overheard, the mother was trapped in this hill before sagacious Chen forged the Jade Empire, but something has disturbed her. I don't know how or why this mother of theirs has returned to the world, but if she can do this to men, she must be stopped.
How did they reach the caves below?
That is something I do not know. They would leave the inn and then return. I wasn't in a position to ask for details.
Yeah, at least they go down fast and easy. But I imagine there's gonna be more down there.
Is there anything else that I can help you with? You killed the cannibals up here, but there's more in the caves below. I don't know how they got in or out, or how they took prisoners down there. I do know that they were terrified of something called the Forest Shadow. I'm willing to bet that would be a good place to start. If you're planning to tackle these beasts, I want to help. In my own way, of course. I'm not much with my fists. Not anymore, anyway. But you'd be surprised what tricks an old Bunmaster might know. Have you ever heard of Drunken Master style?
Oh yeah.
I was a master. Top of my game and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the prosperous East. My skills earned me fame, fortune, and a wife.
Unfortunately, I don't believe it's very strong. Basically, if you have him as a companion, instead of like a fighting like one of the other companions would, he'll just occasionally toss like alcohol bottles onto the ground, and then you can take them to do like spend some time doing Drunken Master style. Well, it's not that strong. I wish that they just released it as its own style rather than relying on this whole mechanic. Well, we can try it, but not right away.
Teaching is all I can do. As I said, fame, fortune, and a wife. I discovered fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol and my regular consumption of it. I can still teach you, though. She has never expressly forbidden that. I have a few bottles on me right now if you'd like to learn.
Teach me how to use Drunken Master.
Pay attention, I don't like repeating myself. Now, when I am with you, I can throw you bottles of wine. You must pick these up in order to use Drunken Master. The effect wears off quickly, but I will make sure you don't run out of wine, as long as you keep the enemies off of me. Now, watch my technique.
Drunken Master.
So see, it's just like its own
Your job isn't done.
unique style.
There are still more cannibals in the hill. The hill heaved a short while ago and dislodged a panel in the kitchen wall. These creatures seem to think it was a new way into the caves below. If you truly want to finish this, you must deal with the mother. The cannibals talked about her often. She's down there somewhere, corrupting everyone who gets close.
We're not going to take him for now. We'll try him more later. Clear a path through the forest. Go to the Tian's Landing.
Well, it must be safer than this place. Good luck. You'll need it, I'm afraid.
What? What do you want? Nah.
Here we go. Yeah, there wasn't anything to that inn. I mean, I like the idea, but that inn was like trash. Wherever they have the money, it's not gonna be there.
There's not much to look at down here, but at least there's a good chance for a fight. change will take you. Soon you will be one of us. So hungry. What? Who are you?
I'm the one who will stop the sickness from spreading.
You are weak and impure. You cannot stop the mother or her people. Die now!
Longsword.
Yep. It says I do what I want. That's all we need is our permit.
They're not human. They're changing us.
Tend you into them?
Yes, I don't know how, but they're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest. By the spirits, you have to help me.
Yeah, just get the hell out of here.
There's no way to stop. I don't want to turn. Kill me.
Thank you.
He asked for it. You know, we didn't want to see him suffer.
Kill the filthy thin blood, my pretty.
Him rat. The rat eater. One groschen. 50 groshens. Hmm. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue our climb.
This one's brain cells. Dead. Dead, died, dead, gone. Adios.
Damn. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Look at all that. Destroyed. And meanwhile, they're probably just like thinking about eating me, right? You're like, ooh, she had some good thighs.
It's too late to. You
Heck
left
no.
more destruction and shattered lives behind you than my wife shopping for a new hat. I'm clearly going crazy, but I wanted to be here. This thing, mother, whatever, it has to be destroyed. Well, there's
Wow,
no
he came
turning
back for this?
now. Who knows how many more cannibals are down there? When you're ready, let's finish this mother off.
This should be fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than the time I stormed the Fortress of Seven Gates by myself.
It's weird that he came back. I mean, we sent him to, this camp, but, I guess with this,
It's too late
take
to turn
shit
back
from
now.
nobody.
We have to finish this before it gets worse.
Okay, wait. This is the way forward, I guess. Alright, are we ready? Even how the game even wants to autosave just to be safe. This is gonna be some real hard battle.
Get away from me, you beast! Ow!
I'll stop the little guys, the big one's yours.
She's too strong to defeat without using your hands.
It's not working. Diseased?
I am a master.
Oh, she can revive these things? Alright, they did it.
Just like my wife's cousin. Keep your head down, bum man. I'm killing things here.
You'll kill us if we don't get out of here soon. Look, there. That's our only chance.
Alright, we did it. You humans never cease to amaze me. It pleases me to no end that you escaped those caves safely. Yeah, hold on, I need to pour more juice. And I think we need a celebratory dab hit for that one, right? Wouldn't you say, Slaw? Devil Taco. Rest in peace, frog goblins. Yeah, they're more like horrible, stinky cannibal. You know, cannibal goblins. Alright, and thank you for that. It is time to get high, of course. Let me warm it up and let's... ooh, we gotta put some more stuff in here too. So if you're new here, by the way, you can order dab hits from me with your channel points. And if you run out of those, you can order them with Tangia. Alright, so that's warming up. I would have given my life to see that abomination dead.
I'd have traded your life for the death of that thing as well. It's a fair trade.
What? I would have traded your life for it. My ancient enemy is dead. In their brewing, her followers riddled the hills with enough passageways that the whole system collapsed. I had not thought to drop a mountain on my ancient foe, but your kind is always so resourceful. Will the forest recover? With the mother gone, the forest will recover. I've already spoken to Lord Yun, and he is aware of what you have done for me. Well, okay, that's expedient. Alright, anyway, this is warmed up too, so cheers. Alright, Thank you again for that slot. I think I've recovered. I hope for all of us that you can learn the fate of the water dragon. Until she returns to her home, things will only get worse. We will not meet again, mortal. The forests will need my attention for the months to come, and so I will close the portal in the temple. Farewell, young spirit monk.
Well, I suppose
Alright,
that's
well,
it. I'm gonna miss
then you've
those
given us some
bastards.
great treasure.
They tried so hard.
You
They just
know,
kept coming.
some special
One after
training.
another, practically throwing themselves on my axes. You have to respect that kind of mindless dedication. Ah, well, let's go find something else to cleave. You
This
should
guy's
probably
hilarious.
go down to his camp and check with Lord Young. He'll likely want to reward you. Let's go. I'm sure Ho can make his way back to Tien's Landing. Even if there's more cannibals about, he's too skinny to eat.
Well, then what we're getting is... Oh, actually, we did get paid 1,500 and brilliant gem of balance. What is that? Ooh, +4 to everything. That would be a +4 to all the stats as well, right? So my charm is currently 38. 39 is true, yeah.
Here we go. Money talk.
That's nice. Alright. We got the money. Oh, we have the level up as well. We'll just toss in the spirit. 12 style points. I guess we did the increased spirit thief. Is it not fast enough? Maybe that's not the best choice. Well, actually, we were gonna,
Excellent. I have
buy
many
a
items
leaping
just
tiger
waiting for you.
style. Maybe we should do that and try that out. Especially because we have more cash now. Okay. We're gonna now study the leaping whatever. Wait. Okay, yeah, there it is. Oh, what? I can't put the points in now? Oh, no, yeah, I still can, okay. So, we want to remap this one. I guess here. So it's a main martial arts school. I think that's good. And I had started to put things into here, but... Yeah, that's good. So now 7 is leaping tiger style.
You have gone quite far enough. I am Inquisitor Lim, an elite of the Lotus Assassins. I am tired of seeing our carefully laid plans fall to your thuggish fists. The operations in the ruins and Gao's factory were my responsibility. Their destruction is my shame.
This guy must be holding the part of the medallion that we need. This is the guy we need to kill. You had to be stopped. The Lotus Assassins are clearly evil.
Evil? What does youth know of evil? Do you remember the long drought? The thousands who died each day? No, you do not. Because we keep the peace. We uphold the Emperor's will. And if his will holds that a few must suffer so that the many can enjoy peace, then it is correct. I am expected to deliver this worthless fragment of a spirit monk amulet to our fortress, but that won't counter my disgrace for what you did here. Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zhu who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
What do you know of Sagacious Zhu?
Is that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he's spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you survive. Enough talk! I will delay your death no longer. May your fall sate the anger of Death's Hand, will of the Emperor.
Longsword!
I love that I'm insisting that I'm a master. That feels like me. I am a master. You'll never stop me. You have found another piece of the amulet and unlocked 2 more gem slots. Okay. Oh look, you can see them up top. They're like eyebrow or horn slots. Okay. So we're focusing... Charm... Oh wow, look at this one. Plus 4 to everything as well. It's pretty much as good as this one. Except this one also gives us, stats. Like, you know, health and whatever stats. So that's pretty powerful. And then I guess the charm gem? Oh, we could do something else interesting. Increased chance of cheap power-ups. This might be good. The Wanderer's Jewel. Thief Sense. Because, if they drop more, magic regeneration in battle, then that's going to be really good for us, so I think we'll just use that one. know a few of them look like. And that's fine. And then our charm's already again, what, to the races at 43. Amazing. Let's see. Slot said, I mean, considering what all you've gone through, not too far off from being a master, of course. And Charm do be carrying us a bit.
I wondered how
Yeah,
long
Char
it
was
would
good.
be before you made your way down here. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the air has changed considerably. The forest shadow herself appeared here in this camp while the earth shook. She explained what was happening on my lands. She explained what happened in the inn. Nasty business, that. Glad you had the skills to deal with that. Mother, was it?
I expect more. Considering what I faced, my price has gone up. That's what I want to pick. Except for going the path of the open palm. Those beasts had to be eliminated. I'm just glad I could help.
That they did. Imagine such horrors trapped under my own land. Here is the wind map you wanted. The copy is near perfect, and I assure you that the assassins will never know you have it.
What will you do
stay
now?
on here for a while. These trees will need tending. Besides, I think I have some old family business to catch up on. Old alliances to reforge, as it were.
Well, I think it's time I left.
Indeed, it is. You have my deepest gratitude.
Let's see, Slot says our kleptomania will need to find other ways
From the heavens.
to be satisfied. That's true.
Farewell. That map will carry you safely.
Unfortunately,
if you can find a flyer
we can't do a
with
lot of
range.
stealing in this
I
game.
wish you all the best of luck.
It's good to see you again. Is there anything I can do for you? Have a look and tell me what you need.
Nah, we still need these things.
Looks like you've smashed all your enemies around here. We need to find someone else to fight. Let's go back to your camp at Tien's Landing. Use that flying machine to go to the Imperial City. They have plenty of wine
Well, of course.
and plenty of fighting.
That's what we're gonna do. Any last minute shopping? I'll have your figurine here. Did you just call us a cuck? You know who you're talking to? So we got a discount. He also sells the lightning dragon style. It's so cheap because of the discount that I'm tempted to buy it, but well, let's sell some of our many gems if we have extras though. So we have 2 of these. Month Gem of Fate. You so 1. And that means we still have 1 extra one. Because we have 1 in our, whatchamacallit, and then this is extra besides that. Also, looks like we can get rid of any of the closed fist ones. So this Gem of You Will Fought, you know, it's got the red ring around it. That lets you know that it's a closed fist style. Like this one has a blue ring around it, and this one. So since we're not going to be closed fist, we can automatically sell those ones. And that's a valuable one. Got 3 of these ones. I don't think we're ever going to use this, so we can sell all of those. Charm +2. We have a charm +3. We'll just sell 1 because we have an extra. This one, we're never going to use any of these, so. Here to all those. This one, never going to use them. We'll keep just 1 of these. Scholar, yeah, I'm never going to use those. Inferior, no. Well, we'll keep them, yeah. Alright, so that's enough. So now, in this perspective, now that we sold off our extra gemstones, picking up the lightning styles pretty cheap. So we'll just pick it up just in case we need it for the future for some reason, I guess. And because we have the discount.
Do you have a sword? Can I feel your muscles? What'd you eat for breakfast?
It's a good little system to have icons there, you know?
In the past, I've shared the company of others that moved outside traditional paths. But this band of folks is by far the most exotic.
You looked at me as you said that. What are you trying to say, Sky?
Actually, you took it the wrong way around. You seem a bit more conventional than, say, Wildflower or Zoo.
The Guardian says that everyone hides a part of themselves, that they don't always look like what they really are.
So we can assume Sky is hiding the part that doesn't ram its foot into its mouth?
I certainly hope that part's in there somewhere.
Look, I didn't mean to say... Anyway, I meant no offense to anyone, and I'll just leave it at that.
We're teasing him.
Something's...
That's it.
Yes, we talked to this person?
You need. Just let me know when you want to go, and we'll set the marvelous dragonfly to
Okay.
flight.
Alright, and now we get to do the arcade mode again. We have what we need, let's go.
Good. My beautiful dragonfly will finally get a real test.
Let's hope those modifications hold up.
God, these videos are so loud. Of the pudding. Alright, here we go. Come on, do your worst. Mission complete. I did take some hits there, but it was a calculated decision. The Imperial City. The heart of the Jade Empire.
Have you seen anyone matching the description? The Lotus Assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they are looking for?
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a woman, like they said. You, identify yourself.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
I wonder if they know my name. Of course. I am Heavenly Scarlet, a simple traveler.
We are questioning everyone who has arrived in the city recently. You bear a resemblance to someone we are looking for.
I don't know. The hair may be similar, as are the wrapped hands and the reddish clothes. It's not enough to be sure.
What? That's like a lot of different
Anyway,
factors.
It's not a good match, but the Lotus Assassins would leave us be for a few days while they question her.
Is there a problem here, Captain? Well, is there?
No, Princess Leanne. We were questioning this traveler by order of the Lotus Assassins.
There is no need to pursue this questioning.
So we've met her
You may
before.
go.
My apologies,
But
Princess,
she was wearing
but I was ordered to detain
like
anyone
ninja clothes.
even vaguely matching.
Captain, this woman is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City.
We're not gonna call her out. Forgive me, but I'm not sure how to address you.
I understand. Our last meeting was under interesting circumstances. You may address me as Princess Leanne, the Heavenly Lily. It is, as you can see, customary to bow in my presence.
Well, it's also customary for people to bow in my presence.
Somehow I did not expect you to kowtow so quickly. Or maybe I just hoped you wouldn't. I get so tired of fawning servants. That is why I often travel without official escort and occasionally present myself as someone less bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in the street, don't you? With what I have to tell you, I don't want to lose that option of disguise.
Of course. Should we talk elsewhere?
That would be best. I trust the servants I keep, but this is best discussed away from the open street. I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire.
Of course, Princess. At your convenience.
Very well. We will continue speaking later. I'm sure we both have questions that need answered. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
It is customary to bow in my... What was it? In my presence. There you go.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
Well, nice. Imperial favor. So that's another stone we can check out. And a note. Alright, so here, Chapter 3. Wherein the Imperial City is revealed, Silk Fox reveals her station, and the Lotus Assassins are infiltrated. The marvelous dragonfly bears you away from Tian's Landing toward the Imperial City. The fall of Gao the Greater and the Assassin Limb will have far-reaching consequences, and your enemy will not let your action go unanswered. Terrible forces gather ahead, and as you draw close, they will leave their mark as surely as you have left yours. An Imperial favor. Increased chance of getting power-ups from fallen enemies. Okay, we can get rid of the Monk Gem of Fate for that one. Because we'll just get more power-ups in general. And then this gives us these additional bonuses. I want this guy to come with us.
Happy to help. What do you need? I haven't
What's
been
in
to
your
the
mind?
Imperial City in a while. I traveled here some time ago in my hunt for Gao. In fact, this is where the hunt began. I've come full circle, and I think it's time to let go of the past and look forward. We have exciting things ahead of us.
Right? It's about time. There are more pressing things ahead than Gao. Let's see, Sloth says, is he even someone you can have follow us? I'm not sure. I feel like you should be able to. Maybe I'm doing this the wrong way, actually. Wait.
If I tire... You know, I look forward most to the day when I figure out how to deal with you. A woman as strong as she is beautiful is rare, but I've encountered that combination before. Normally, I try to flatter you into my bed, but you...
That's right.
You're better than that. You're a companion and a damn skilled warrior. So I find I never quite
Damn
know
straight,
how to deal
chat.
with you.
This is chat right now. This guy, we're gonna bring him along. I think I figured out how. It's nice of you to say.
It's the truth. Plain and simple. I don't deny your beauty. I just don't want to treat you like I would other women. I respect you, and, well, let's just leave it at that for now.
So I think we do this by going here.
My blades are yours to command.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Tiger mantra. A yellow tinged water in this vial has a strong stench. What the heck? Gem of Unity. The golden tongue. Oh, damn. Yeah, we want the golden tongue. And we want it now. Whitening gem. Not bad if we had more spaces, but we don't. So yeah, now I think he's gonna follow us. Yeah, there we go. It should be fun to have along. Yep, another game the chat has manifested yourselves as a character. Okay, I think we'll drop this one for that one. So now look, they're also super high, but they're all pretty much high. Within 1 point of each other. Superior monk. I would really like to use this one, but I do want power-ups. And these are like 4 for everything, so it's 5 for charm, but it's not worth it. We want this because of the XP. Alright, it is what it is. That's perfect.
What a wondrous flyer you have. You don't see any of that design about the city. Since they became more common among the nobles, flyers have been fascinating to me. Allow me to officially welcome you to the Imperial City. I am Bai, the Outcrier, and I am here to direct you around our illustrious capital if you have any questions at all. It would be an honor to say that I aided someone who was greeted by Princess Sun Lian herself.
Tell me more about the layout of the city.
There are several districts within easy walking distance. This area is the market district, and it is filled with all sorts of merchants and traffic. If you cross the waterway and turn left, you will soon come to the Gate of the Golden Way, a rich and luxurious place. The Golden Way is connected to both the Scholar's Garden at its far end and the necropolis, though no one would venture into those burial grounds without good reason. The Scholar's Garden is a wonder to behold. It is decorated with rocks taken from the Valley of Sprightly Stones. The finest minds in the Empire congregate in the garden. If you have a taste for history, the necropolis
So the Redditors
is
over
accessible
there.
from the Golden Way as well. A city of the dead. The necropolis is filled with tombs of rich and poor alike.
What of the Lotus Assassins? Where would I find them?
If you were wise, you would not look for the Lotus Assassins. They keep their secrets close, and even spreading rumors can catch their attention.
You can tell me as a favor. I mean, I just need to know where not to look after all.
How many travelers wander too close to their lair from simple ignorance, I wonder? There are rumors of a secret entrance into a fortress the Lotus Assassins call their own. The entrance may be in the necropolis, which is off the Golden Way. If
That's a
you're
good
smart,
reasoning, right?
Go no closer to that place than this question.
Okay, I think that's all we need to know.
A
I'll
pleasure
be
to
back
be
if
of
I have other
service.
questions.
Enjoy your stay here.
Well, it's not exactly cutting edge. You know? The graphics.
Watch yourself around the Lotus Assassins. There's something...
Be on the lookout for the Scourge of the South. It is your duty as citizens of the
No, left
Empire
us.
to report anyone who matches.
We're the Scourge of the South.
Keep an eye out for a young girl wearing red and blue silks. She is quick and agile. Reports suggest that she may be a demon spirit able to change her form at will. Do not try to apprehend the Scourge of the South, but instead report what you've seen to the authorities immediately.
The Scourge of the South. I wonder how many people I'd have to steal from to get a name like that. With that description, they'll never find you.
We are wearing red and blue silks though.
The princess is very beautiful. The Scourge of the South has destroyed whole villages in the south. Many innocents have suffered at the hands of the Scourge.
We've talked to her directly.
Out of sheer spite, the Scourge flooded ancient ruins, wantonly destroying our
Yeah,
very
she doesn't
own
even
heritage.
think we're the Scourge. What do we have here? Imperial City Gates.
These bounties won't collect themselves. Greetings, citizen. Imperial Captain Sen at your service. Are you one of the mercenaries come to help me track down some criminal scum?
Criminal scum. As a matter of fact, no, but I might be for the right price.
If you are who I'm waiting for, you have some explaining to do. Admittedly, you don't resemble the ones described to me, but they're several days late. No doubt they'll blame it on the foolish ghost stories.
What criminals do you need help
Criminals
with?
with lucrative bounties on their heads. I need help tracking down a pair of criminals. Are you interested in a little well-paying work?
Sure, I'm interested.
These two scoundrels have eluded my best efforts, so I'm turning to bounty hunters. It's harder to run when your pursuers are not in a uniform.
It would be hilarious if you, like, handed me a
This could be an
paper that had
entertaining diversion.
my face on it.
Good way to earn some extra silver.
I'm searching for an arsonist and a notorious confidence man.
That totally
Find and
feels like
eliminate
chat's
either
answer,
one
doesn't it?
has a standard bounty in it for you.
It's totally chat. Standard bounty. I'm too good for standard rates. Offer me something better.
Do you people have some sort of code that requires each one of you to bargain about this sort of thing?
Surely this money doesn't come out of your pockets. The Empire won't miss a few extra coins.
I'm not open to negotiation on this, and I've heard virtually every argument as to why I should raise the bounties. I swear, you mercenaries want to bankrupt the Empire.
Only a little. Forget it, I'll do it for the normal fee.
A wise decision. The two criminals are Fading Moon and Creative Yukong. Fading Moon is an arsonist who was last spotted heading for the necropolis. Creative Yukong has virtually disappeared, though we may be able to learn something from Lady Rento, the wife of the man Yukong bilked. She's in the Imperial Arena.
I want to hear more about Fading Moon.
Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first fires were in the poor quarters, but her last one spread to the Market District Gate. Last we heard, she had escaped to the necropolis.
Okay. And let's see the scene of the crime.
The gates between here and the poorer districts will be closed for some time while repairs are underway. There's nothing particular about the scene of the crime, just ash.
What about Creative Yukong?
Yukong fleeced some silver from Lord Rento, a powerful man in the Ministry of Harmony. Yukong is a master of disguise, and he has hidden himself somewhere in the city. Lord Rento is away on court business, but his wife informed me that she'd be in the heart of the Empire in the Imperial Arena if we needed her. You could start there.
What could she tell me?
She knows the details of the theft better than I. Lord Rento was reluctant to discuss them. Yukong could be anywhere or anyone, and Lady Rento is the only lead we have.
Okay.
What else can...
Do you have any information on the criminal hunted by the assassins?
I know little more than what the Honorable Lotus Assassin presented. Some treasonous southerner has been undermining the Ministry of Harmony and causing countless deaths.
Is there a bounty on this Scourge of the South?
Not as such. The Lotus Assassins want to deal with this traitor personally. I don't envy anyone who has attracted that kind of attention.
I wonder if we're being told the whole story. Could the criminal be justified in their actions?
There is no such thing. If the Lotus Assassins have identified a treasonous criminal, you can be assured that person is guilty of something, or will be soon.
It sounds to me as if the assassins are worried, honestly.
The Lotus Assassins are never worried. Their control, their protection, I should say, of the Empire is absolute. What could threaten them?
Well, anyway, I
Right
should
you
go.
are. Remember to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
Time to get high. It's time to get high, is it? Very well. Yeah, so I think we'll come here after we check out everything else.
The
I'm listening to
Scourge
music too.
associates with nefarious fox spirits, aiding them in their occupation of our once pristine forests in the south.
Thank you for that, Sloth. And yeah, shame we can't turn in our own bounties, but or turn in somebody else and claim it as a bounty. Yeah. Look, he's wearing red clothes. You know? But no, we're doing a more angelic playthrough on this one. Yeah, like turning in her. Boom, done. sold to the assassins. Well, cheers everybody. While I take this dab rip. We'll check out the market in the arena.
For everything wrong with the Empire right now, this place reminds me of what we're trying to save.
Strashing people's pots in public. Blacksmith shop.
Welcome, welcome. Did someone from the Black Leopard School send you? No, I suppose you don't quite look like one of their students. Well, no matter. If you're looking for weapons, I have quite a good selection and reasonable rates. Would you like to see what I have for sale?
Why is so much smoke coming out?
Here you go. There's quite a lot, so take your time.
Is there more selection if I, join the school? Dragon sword. So what? This will replace my other sword? Artifact weapon. 25% damage over basic sword style. Before his departure to the unknown, the celestial dragon crafted the first true warrior, Liu Fang. Through Liu Fang's fists, or though Liu Fang's fists were stronger and quicker than any blade, the celestial dragon forged the dragon sword to give the warrior a worthy weapon, a weapon worthy of his skill, hard as dragon scales and sharp as a dragon's tooth. It is still one of the most formidable swords in the Empire. Or we can pick up the staff style. Let's see. The scrolls of Penki contain the story of a monk who shaped a flawless staff using only swatches of silk. At first, the silk did nothing but polish the rough wood, but after 34 years, the staff was perfectly smooth, straight, and flawless. After finishing the staff, the monk told his abbot he was going for a walk to test his new staff, and he never returned. An exiled warrior eventually discovered the staff and attached a sharp blade that is every bit as perfect as the staff itself. It has since been adorned with precious metals, but it remains as flawless as ever. Interesting. We can actually afford this one, or as we need to sell something for the other one. We could expand our weapons by going the way of the staff, but I kind of just like the sword, and just a straight plus 25% extra damage is pretty darn good. A lot of these we're never going to use. We're never going to use this one. No. It's worth a lot, but it's crappy. Anyway, we have enough now. Alright, Dragon Sword. And it keeps all the upgrades, which is good. We can give it one more damage upgrade. Next time we level up, that would be insane. Sounds nice. What else we got here?
Talk to Junda if you'd like to buy some buns.
Excuse me, out of my way. I've got to get these buns to the Scholars Garden. Quick, now move.
I'm very sorry. Please accept my heartfelt apologies. My husband has the manners of a strutting clock sometimes.
I seem to recall you rather enjoyed my, strutting at one time, old woman.
Just now. You'll offend the gods of decency. This poor traveler's likely to think that the Imperial City is full of indecent folk and offensive talk.
Isn't it?
After all the trouble we've caused you, is there
That's what we came
anything we
for.
can help you with? We've got fresh buns. Just made them myself.
Oh my god, option 3. It says, I'd buy a bun if I could cram it down your yapping maw. Oh my god. Let's, do you mind if I ask you guys some questions?
Talk. That's all people want to do. I don't get paid to talk. I sell buns. That's what I do.
Ha! No time to talk, he says. The only time you're ever quiet is when you're eating one of my buns. Now be polite and answer some questions.
Damn straight. Just goes straight up hard on the death hand. Tell me what you know about the death's hand.
Death's hand? Now there's a name you don't hear often. I'm just a simple bun seller, but even I know enough to be careful who I utter that name around.
For once we agree, husband. Death's hand is a walking nightmare. It is said that if you see him coming, then it's already too late. But enough of wives' tales. Just be careful who you mention that name to, unless you wish to draw bad attention to yourself.
I can handle it. I'm searching for Master Lee. Have you heard of him?
If he hasn't bought a bun from me, I likely don't know him. Come to think of it, if he hasn't bought a bun from me, I don't want to know him.
Junda, you withered old coconut! What's your problem? There's more to life than selling these buns, you know. I'm sorry to say I haven't
I guess we
heard
could call
of
him
your
a
friend
bunhead.
either, and I'm not sure what you mean by master. Try the Scholars Garden. The people there might know your friend.
Go there.
Night.
I have buns to sell, and it doesn't look like you're buying.
Don't mind him. He just
So
takes
unfriendly.
a while to get used to. Much like an ache in the bones if it lasts long enough. Eventually, you learn to
Aw,
ignore
thank you.
it. Good day to you.
Yeah, such a bunhead, this one. Items? Gem of foresight. For something. Foresight. Meh.
I haven't seen any ghosts wandering in the city, and I hope I never do.
I hope the Imperial City is beautiful, but you still have to be careful in certain areas.
I'm not worried about ghosts.
Some of the finest items you'll ever find can be bought right here in the city.
My brother teases me about ghosts all the time, but I don't think there are any.
Though there definitely are. I'm sorry, child, but oh my god, they exist. And they are cheap as heck. Okay, I kind of want to go up to the school.
Good day, citizen. Some minor thing I can help you with? Seems like
I'm
the
fine, I
Imperial
should
Army
go.
can't be trusted with even the simplest of tasks these days. The Lotus Assassins have made sure that we're pushed aside. If you find yourself needing directions, I or any of the other guards will be happy to help. We have to do something to pass the time.
Damn. Made irrelevant. Black Leopard School. Also, we need to try out this, martial arts still.
Do you really think we'll find Second Brother here in the city?
Why ask me? I don't even want to be here. Second Brother probably decided he didn't want
When
to listen
you
to
even
Master
start to feel
Radiant
for the
anymore,
guards.
and left to get some peace.
Yeah.
Never! Second Brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master Smiling Hawk had something to do with his disappearance.
Master Smiling Hawk.
What? You dare accuse Master Smiling Hawk? Quiet, you worms. You're here to look for Second Brother, not bicker like school children. Now get moving.
But second, whatever Hawk. Oh god, Smiley Hawk.
A few years ago...
You're a fool if you believe what Master Smiling Hawk teaches. Brute force is not always the best way to win a battle.
Oh, and Master Radiant's ways are better? I don't think so. Brute force is the only way to get what you want, and I can prove it.
How?
I'll show you. Hey you! What do you think you're doing here? Get out of here or we'll throw you out!
I'm just visiting. Please let me
You
pass.
sound like my weakling friend over here. Oh, please let me pass? No. Now, how about you just turn yourself around before you get hurt?
Get out of my way, boys.
We may be young, but we've trained all our lives. Come on, let's teach our visitor some respect.
Longsword, leaping tiger.
So we have claws, the claw style. That's pretty good. Claw style's nice. Then I go to the sword. Oh, it's giant too. Look at the sword we have now. Hey, leave our novices alone. If you want to fight, you can fight me.
Peace, third brother. That is no way to treat a guest. Enough. Leave us, third brother, before you disgrace the school and yourself, and take these novices with you.
Yeah, so I just didn't want to narrate him, I guess.
I'm very
He's
sorry
just some
about
jerk.
that. We are not accustomed to having visitors. My name is First Brother Kai. Welcome to the Black Leopard School.
Greetings, I apologize if I've caused any problems.
No, nothing more than usual. Normally this kind of thing would never happen. Fortunately, you seemed more than capable of handling the situation. In all my years, I've never seen anyone but a master with skills like yours. I would not normally ask, but would you be interested in joining our school? It would be an honor to have someone of your skill.
Yes, I would like that.
Excellent. I must speak with the masters on your behalf. They are the final judge of such matters. Wait here.
Wouldn't you want him to
Good
bring me?
news. Master Radiant agreed to let you join. A rare honor indeed. In fact, he would like to meet with you once you have proven yourself. First, however, Master Radiant wants to ensure that your fight against the novices was not just luck. You must now defeat each of the brothers here at the school.
Okay, that's kind of cool, right? That sounds reasonable.
Good. A positive attitude will win you many fights before you even begin. You have proven you can defeat our novices. Now you must prove yourself against the brothers. The brothers have trained long and are second only in skill to the masters. Sixth brother is the least skilled, so you will start with him. Work your way to third brother. If you succeed against him, you will then challenge me.
What about second brother?
Second brother is not here. For now, you must face only third brother and myself, after you've defeated the other brothers. I must be honest with you. I believe Master Radiant has a plan in allowing you to join us. As you may have heard, there are 2 masters at this school. Master Radiant and I have tried for some time to temper Master Smiling Hawk's ways. He is cunning and ruthless, and has little regard for students. Normally I wouldn't speak openly about such things, but you are new, and your skill will draw his attention. Be careful. Master Smiling Hawk is a dangerous man.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be careful.
Good. You'll need to speak with each of the brothers and ask them to fight with you. I'm sure they'll be more than eager to oblige.
We're gonna destroy them all.
Once you've defeated all the brothers, come and see me. Good luck.
No problemo. Ooh. Black leopard style. Zhu Hao grew up in a small fishing village in the south. His uncle was a great warrior, but he died when Zhu Hao was still quite young. The young man longed to learn the ways of his uncle, but his parents did not want him to get involved in such a dangerous life. Despite their caution, Zhu Hao used his uncle's incomplete journals and notes to teach himself how to fight, eventually creating his own techniques to fill in the blanks. His new style was eventually called Black Leopard style, and it was one of the most formidable styles of his time. But not any longer? You were leveled up. What body? $13 points. We could make Dragon Sword insane. That's what I'm kind of tempted to do. And just drop 10 points straight into here. That'll put it at, basically 150%. It says 125, but with the legendary thing, like, it's basically 150. That's pretty insane. Well, actually might as well. Or we could go more into the Leaping Tiger. You know, like a 6-4. But yeah, no, I think we shall. We're gonna go insane on the sword. Next level. Increase the speed some more. I think we might just hold on to those 3 points.
So you're the one who was challenging our novices earlier. That might impress Master Radiant, but it won't get you noticed by Master Smiling Hawk. I'm 6th Brother Gao Shan. If you think you can defeat a disciple of Master Smiling Hawk, challenge me. I assure you, I'm much tougher than the novices.
Alright, well, do your worst.
Alright, follow me.
Yeah, I will never sit.
That was lucky. I'll be ready for you
Destroyed.
next time.
Okay, now I need the 5th brother. Wherever they are.
Good work defeating 6th brother. Now you can move on to 5th brother. Is there something I can help you with in the meantime? Oh, once you've defeated all the brothers?
You must be the new student. I'm 5th Brother Shang Jin. There's been quite a stir regarding your entry into the school. Most unorthodox.
Yep, and now I'm here to kick your ass.
Is up to his tricks again. Regardless, you've defeated 6th Brother, so we can spar. Would you care to try your skills against mine?
Absolutely. Would you care to follow your ass? Yes? Okay, well, then let's do it.
Follow me.
Are you dare poke me with your spear?
Thank you for the opportunity to learn from you. Goodbye.
That was known as Berserker style. One of my favorites.
Hello, my name is 4th Brother Yu, and you must be the new prodigy. 1st Brother told us to watch out for you. He said that you're very talented. Since you've defeated 5th Brother, perhaps you'd let me decide just how talented you are. Care for a match?
Well, sure.
Let's go then. Very impressive.
Completely annihilated.
I can see the masters were right to let you train with us. Well, thank you for the fight.
Okir okun wan pifir ir witiwik, ir wosa ir sankut.
I'm sure you're very skilled, 3rd brother.
Ognigwa ir kwa an ir nor yok wo wo nifitayi.
Damn it, he's not falling for it, chat. Ooh, it's time to get high. Do we want to stare at his face while we get high?
Nawara irok, musa ir tatas ir uyu.
Ooh, it sent me to escort you. Okay. Alright, well, before we get high, we're just gonna take 2 seconds, because I need to run and grab an extra drink from the fridge. And, maybe visit the bathroom on the way. But I'll be very, very fast, chat. I swear, I swear. I'll be back in just 2 minutes, okay? Yeah? I'll be right back. If it's not 5 to 10, it's just a few minutes. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll be right back. And we're back. Alright. So, part of the reason why this is so relevant is that, you ordered a dab hit, but I needed something to have to, you know, relax the throat afterward. So hold on 1 second. So I went and I got from my refrigerator a Monster Energy drink. It's an ultra blue Hawaiian. Anyway, it's okay. I'm not gonna say it's the best of them all, or anything. But anyway, it's not bad. All the ultra ones are 0 sugar, which is nice. Anyway, and now I think we will start to warm up the dabber egg. And we'll continue to see what Smiling Hawk has to say. God, I've been looking forward to meeting him.
Sata asoni wakwakir fonir no ni.
Thank you, third brother, that is all. You are dismissed.
Satakwa air noroki yirtana.
So, you are the new student I have heard so much about.
Actually, I'm the new
Someone so young
master.
display the ability that you have shown. I noticed
It's
that you did not
customary to
come from one of our
bow in my
usual
presence.
schools. Do you mind if I asked you who your real master is?
Master Lee of Two Rivers.
I don't think I've heard of him. Nevertheless, he obviously taught you well.
Well, cheers, everyone.
You have talent. And with second brother's death, we have need of a new brother.
I'm not interested in becoming second brother.
No? Then what interests you? Wealth? Power? Everyone has a price. Let me be blunt. Master Radiant is holding this school back. He's holding me back. Radiant is weak. He follows the way of harmony. His methods are slow and pitiful. This school belongs to me. I want Master Radiant removed, and you're the one to do it. You have certain abilities that will enable you to defeat my rival.
Deal with this yourself. I want no part of it.
I would deal with it myself, if I could. However, Radiant is a unique problem, and you are the solution. You are the only one here capable of defeating Master Radiant. And rest assured, I will reward you extremely well for ridding me of him. To begin with, you'll have to deal with First Brother Kai. Destroy him.
I kind of want to
you'll
just
only
get
be
rid of
left with
both of them.
But together,
And be like, this is now my dojo. And then, like, forget the main quest. This just becomes my new main quest. I am now, like, you know, a master in the Imperial City forever. Grand Theft Dojo. Yeah, and then it becomes like a dojo, like, management game. With occasional dueling. I would never hurt them.
So, First Brother is already winning you over, I see. He is pathetic, and so is his precious master. Do as I ask, and I will teach you things that no one else can. I also have a few rare items that should appeal to you.
Damn it.
Simply
He knows
kill
the things
First
I
Brother
love.
and Master Radiant. The task is straightforward.
Secret techniques and items. Look at how our expression changes based on what we mouse over. If we're going from this sour look to like this like happy look. Did you notice that? No, unfortunately we go in the way of the open palm. I'm sorry.
You are a fool. You could have had everything. Instead, you will not survive your match with Third Brother. I will see to it. Now get out.
Good luck with that.
You filthy little swine! Look what you've done! Do you think I have nothing better to do than to clean up after you pigs all day long?
Yes, mistress. I mean, no, mistress.
Get out! Get out of here before I break your skull open, you little rat!
Damn.
This isn't a public restaurant. We only serve the students here. You'll have to go back to the city if you're hungry. Questions about what? Go ask your teacher if you have questions.
What do you know about the masters?
Masters? Ha! I'm the only master of this school. Those other two hide in their rooms all day long doing who knows what. How can you be master of anything when you never participate? It's unnatural. Of course, it wasn't always that way, or at least that's what I've heard. There was only one master once. Makes sense to me. Too many cooks in the kitchen, as I always say. Good.
You are a fool to choose Radiant over the Smiley Hawk. Are you also fool enough to challenge me to a fight? Damn straight, we'll fight you, but we're no fool. Let's fight.
This is it.
Yeah, how's that training holding up for you, buddy? How did I cheat?
Do not disgrace yourself further, Third Brother. Accept your defeat and learn from it. That was quite a match. I've never seen Third Brother Rinshan fight that well, and yet you still beat him.
What? You did not even a single hit on me. What do you mean fight so well? That's ridiculous. Thanks. It was a difficult fight.
Master Radiant was sure you would prevail. He asked me to bring you to him once you defeated Third Brother. You won't have to test yourself against me after all. Come, let's go see him. He is anxious to speak with you.
Oda Halton will be like, no. I'm beating you up now. Wait, chat, are we seeing this correctly? We're serving a dead master? Is this Obi-Wan? Is this Chinese Obi-Wan? Come in quickly and shut the door behind you. It gets so cold and drafty in here. I can almost feel the wind blowing through me. Ha, that was a joke, my young student. You are free to laugh if you feel so inclined. Sigh, everyone is so serious around here these days. Hello there. If there's one thing I've learned since I died, it's not to take yourself too seriously. It can all end in an instant, and then it's too late to enjoy your life. Great wisdom there, chat. So, you're dead. Dead and buried. Food for the worms, as they say. Now, you'll be wondering why the school still follows the dead master, hmm? My spirit could not leave this place due to the way I was killed. First brother and I keep my death a secret. Well, he and second brother. Until his recent demise. Oh, second brother has been killed. The other students just think I am an irritable old curmudgeon who doesn't like to be disturbed. Not too far from the truth, but no doubt you're wondering how I died. Yes, I would like to know. Good. It's nice to have an eager listener, unlike some people who nod their head and pretend to listen. Wouldn't you say, first brother?
Master, I never.
Oh, stuff it. It's not like I really expect you to listen. Talking just helps to keep my mind sharp. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The story of my demise. Before Master Smiling Hawk was a master, he was third brother Lu. He was a gifted student, although not a very good fighter. He preferred books and knowledge over combat, but his thirst for knowledge was unhealthy. Smiling Hawk was never content with his place here. Eventually, he sought to move beyond his station and take what he had not yet earned. Can I see? Go on. Smiling Hawk was smart, but he wasn't wise. He discovered a technique that allowed him to harness another person's style and power. Wait a minute, what? He can steal their abilities? This technique was unnatural. I reprimanded him and told him to stop dabbling with things that he could not control. Oh, damn, that would have been a cool ability to gotten. Of course, in my arrogance, I assumed he would not obey my wise instructions. But Smiling Hawk had no intention of letting go of his newfound technique. Oh my god, option 3. Jesus. Power is hard to gain, and even harder to let go. An excellent point, and one that very few people grasp. You may yet prove to be an excellent student. At any rate, Smiling Hawk decided to try out his technique on me. With my power, he could become first brother and more. But Smiling Hawk failed to realize the true nature of his technique. It does not merely borrow your style and power, it takes your life. And so, with one stealth encounter, Smiling Hawk not only gained my fighting powers, but also eliminated the one person who could challenge him. There's nothing more humiliating for a master than waking up and realizing you've been beaten by a bookworm, and in your own room no less. What a shameless act of cowardice. I don't really agree with that, but that's the path we're going. Yes, but deadly just the same. There is a fine line between ambition and greed, need and lust. Smiling Hawk crossed the line and hasn't looked back since. Smiling Hawk chose the easy route to power, but it has cost him. The power has changed him and corroded his spirit, but it also makes him very powerful. First brother and I have kept him in check, barely, but the balance slowly turns in his favor as he gains more and more power. How can we stop him? That's precisely why I brought you here. You alone have the skill and strength to defeat Smiling Hawk. There is something different about you. As a spirit, I can see your power and its source. It is different for you than for anyone I've ever met. I won't tell you that Smiling Hawk cannot harm you, but I'm certain that he cannot steal your power. Not the way he stole mine at the rate. Oh god. I am super stoned right now. Thank you, game, for the music. Perfect timing. Why doesn't he just finish you off? Master Smiling Hawk's sole advantage is stealing others' power, but he can't steal from me what he's already stolen, or so he believes. He has no experience battling spirits, and he fears that he just may lose. He is driven by greed, but controlled by fear. I will destroy the Smiling Hawk. Humility is not one of your strengths. Fortunately, you will not need humility against the Smiling Hawk. Good luck, young one. Be careful, but be courageous. I know you have what it takes to defeat Smiling Hawk. Not gonna give us anything, you know? Some upgrades. Let's go with the up here. Interesting.
Simply amazing. I never thought I'd see the day when third brother would lose a fight. Even first brother can't defeat him. I'll give a fight if you want one, but I won't be able to offer as much of a challenge as third brother.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Although, I like the idea of being able to fight them multiple times. But that just seems wrong, you know?
I should have killed you sooner. You had such promise. But in the end, you were just like second brother. Soon you will share his fate as well.
I'm not afraid of you, Smiling Hawk.
Fortunately, I do not require you to be afraid in order to kill you. You can die in ignorance, like Master Radiant before you. But for what? Radiant is dead. His time has passed. Now is the time for the living. Help me destroy him and I will make this school more powerful than ever before. Now you see why I need you. You have the power to deal death to the spirits, to Radiant. I will give you one chance to change your mind, now that you have seen what Radiant truly is. Help me remove him, and I will reward you.
It's super tempting. Let's see. First of all, thank you for the awesome emote. Yes, super stoned. Fighting them again could be nice for some RP reasons. I just think of it as XP reasons. Assuming they give more XP. I just want to fight them again for more XP. But yeah, RP would be nice too. To have that option. God, so tempted. I'd rather die.
I liked you, and I had so hoped we could come to some sort of agreement. But I suppose that just won't work.
Battle time.
Now I will give you a demonstration of true skill.
You
Unfortunately,
think so, huh?
you won't be around long enough to learn from it.
Heavenly Wave. Longsword.
Now that's a lesson. Oh, is all of his minions gonna join in now? We're gonna need more ambulances.
No, third brother. I have a much better use for you.
Oh shit, he's gonna drain the power out of him.
Now we will finish this.
He used his life to heal up. That's so dirty.
I'm impressed. Third brother is a difficult opponent. I've never seen anyone even come close to defeating him before.
I killed Smiling Hawk, what do you mean?
I'm impressed. Third brother is a difficult opponent. I've never seen
I've
anyone
killed
even
way
come
better
close
than
to
third
defeating
brother.
him before.
No items in here? Wait. Someone's gonna reward me for this, right?
Simply amazing. I'll give a fight if you want.
Why can't I see Master Radiant?
I don't have time to talk right now. I don't have time to...
I don't have time to talk right now.
Is it just like bug or something? It can't be the end, can it? The Canada is completed. Purchase some rare items from First Brother Kai. Where is First Brother Kai? Maybe I need to leave and come back. That's what I'm guessing, you know? And then it'll put people in high positions. Yeah, what the heck?
I don't have time.
So where's the First Brother? I got business with him. Well, I feel like we got a little bit cheated here.
I'm glad Master Smiling Hawk is gone. That man terrified me.
It is a shame that blood was shed, but the school is better off without Smiling Hawk.
Well, that sucks. Oh well. Whatever it is, we don't need the advantage. Oh, we're obviously already in great shape. Now we're on to the arena, looks like. Yeah, against non-spirits, man, we are just destroying them. The spirits are the painful ones.
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But I...
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Wait, is he using him fixing the bats?
You needed something for to witness one?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
finished here. If you're here to fight, do what they tell you.
What happened?
You couldn't see for yourself? I was just retired from the Imperial Arena. Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my shoes. He's always upstairs in the third room over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
No, good luck. Imperial champions.
Welcome! It's always good to see a new face at the counter. If you've got silver to spend, I'll be happy to help you out. I'm known as Thunderous Tauren, and you are my most honored customer right now, so you have all of my attention.
You really think I might be interested in?
A warrior to my eye, probably not fit for the odds and sods the usual patrons might pick up.
Oh, he sells crappy merchandise.
Stop by.
Right. Oh, we're an actual warrior.
No woman can resist the alluring gaze of lustful Lao. I can say good
Well,
morning
no.
in 7 dialects. Which would you prefer I use tomorrow?
Very tempted for this one. Yeah.
You know, they say pigs have incredible, stamina. Consider that for when you return, because lustful Lao knows his little peach will come back sooner or later.
Jesus.
Busy, busy. The heart of the Empire never slows down this time of year.
Woyoir apower foul. Ir tsunkut toiruk.
Oh, God. Thank you for that. Ultra face palm. I don't think I need anything from you. Cannibal cookbook. Oh no.
Have you heard those ridiculous rumors about ghosts walking the Empire?
Unless I've got a sure feeling, I always go with
Gambler.
rolling high.
Right. Let's save. Can we actually gamble? Dice game? I don't remember there being a dice game. But there might be.
It's hard to resist the rattling call of the dice, isn't it? Gambler Daoshin's the name. I run the straightest dice in the Imperial City. I wouldn't want to feed my children with tarnished silver, would I?
I bet you so would.
Good odds and fair play. That's how I keep them coming back.
What's the nature of the
A
game?
simple enough game called high-low. You predict how you'll roll against my toss and double your coin if you're right. You'll catch on easily enough, I'm sure.
Okay, let's roll the dice. I'd like to try
That's
my
what I
luck.
was waiting to hear. So what'll it be? Will your roll be higher or lower than mine? High it is.
Higher than yours.
Let's see how sure you are. How much will you bet? Let's see how they fall, shall we? Not enough spin on the wrist to best my roll, it seems. Don't worry. You'll make it back on the next round. What's
Damn, yeah, we rolled a 1.
That's what I was waiting to hear. So what'll it be? Will your roll be higher or lower than mine? High it is. Let's see how sure you are. How much we... Let's see how they fall, shall we? You called it right. A high roll doubles your wager. What say we try again? That's what I was waiting to hear. So what'll it be? Will your roll be higher or lower than mine?
I just want to make back my
High it is. Let's see how sure you are.
5 silver.
How much will you bet? Let's see how they fall, shall we? You called it right. A
Yep.
high roll doubles your wager. What say we try again?
Let's say that's enough for now.
You take care of yourself and come back soon to the best game in the city.
I mean, no, we didn't get much from that, but
This is my spot and I'm not moving. Go get your own place.
until breezes.
Forget it, lady. I stick with male clients, and right now I'm on Judge Fang's payroll. He doesn't like me branching out to make money on the side. Unless
Wait,
you're into
what?
something twisted, then he might want to watch. Fang's always looking for some new perversion to make his little
Well-
soldier stand at attention.
I don't know if it would be appropriate for the Twitch, but maybe.
Judge Fang's the head of the Ministry of Harmony. He's sitting in the next room with his guards, likes to come and watch the arena fights. The blood and the beatings in the ring get his fever burning for later. Sometimes that bastard takes it out on me. Other times he makes me take it out on him. He doesn't seem
Oh.
to care either way. There are few things more twisted than Judge Fang's idea of a fun night.
You don't like Fang much, do you?
I hate him. He's a vile, repulsive deviant. He likes to hurt. When things are bad, a man like that leaves scars, emotional and physical. Look, I've been around. I know people do strange and disturbing things behind locked doors. But nothing like this. There's no act too
What?
brutal or shameful for Judge Fang. He's into all sorts of things, and he's no stranger to pain. I know that all too well.
You know what? Given that this was a Japanese synergy game, this had to exist, right? Japanese perversion had to be somewhere in the game, right?
I've thought about quitting. Every night. But I heard what happened to the last girl who tried to leave Fang. He's not the kind of man you just walk away from. He sees me as a possession. His possession. He's not just going to let me go. He's got the wealth and power to find me wherever I run. I'm stuck with Judge Fang until he's tired of me. I've come to accept that. It's a hard, grim fact.
Damn.
But at least he pays well. Go ahead. It's not like I'm going to tell you anything that isn't common knowledge. My name is Gentle Breezes, but everyone just calls me Breezes now. I guess you lose your gentle side when you spend too many nights with Judge Fang. Fang's my benefactor, if you know what I mean. I do all the things that make him happy. Filthy, nasty things. But at least that sick bastard pays well.
At least he pays well, right? You know?
Good. Let me rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a long night tonight.
It's funny how money will change things, isn't it?
Don't you just love the Imperial Arena? No other place like it in all of the Jade Empire. Were you looking for me? I'm Lady Rento, and I was expecting someone sent by Captain Sen.
Oh, that's right. This is the person related to a bounty. We're here to talk about creative Yukong.
Oh, poor Yukong. Captain Sen's still willing to do my husband's bidding and hunt him down, is he? I swear, my husband is insufferable. Yukong's a harmless aspiring actor who asked me if I would act as his patron. Since my husband was away from the city, again, I accepted and gave Yukong a moderate stipend. I thought he was charming.
Why is you wanted for confidence schemes?
That was how my husband presented the situation to the authorities. He didn't want to face the shame of supporting a humble actor. My husband's a fool, but when he lowers his head, all I can do is let him charge and hope he rams something solid enough to slow him.
Damn. How much did you give him?
Probably less than my husband is putting forth as a bounty for poor Yukong. That young man doesn't deserve this.
You have any idea where I could find him?
I would wager that you'll find him in the Scholars' Garden. Yukong was going to try out for that new play. It's going to be put on soon in the Golden Way, I'm told. Should be exciting to watch. Yukong was going to try out for a role as a scholar, so he may be using his costume to hide in the garden. He's not much of a scholar, so you should be able to spot him.
Okay. I knew one of the scholars, but he's not much of a scholar.
If you happen to find creative Yukong, do go easy on him, would you? The poor boy did nothing wrong, and my husband is being unusually cruel to him.
Yeah, we're gonna end up helping him, I can tell.
Back to the estate, so much to do.
We're open palms, so... You know, that's where it's going.
Okay, I can do this. I can pick a winner. I know it!
Whoa, back up a bit there. Judge Fang doesn't like people blocking his view of the arena. Even a pretty lady like you. You might make him miss out on someone getting their nose broken, or their leg, or even their skull. He was just saying that there hasn't been a good skull fracture for at least a week. It's put him in a foul mood.
No, damn. Could I speak with him?
Not without an appointment. His schedule's full for the next month. All the ministers are coming in from the outlying towns to make their reports. If he's not meeting with a minister, he's relaxing here, hoping to see somebody beaten to a quivering pulp in the ring, or maybe torn apart by one of the animals. Yeah, that or he's taking a break with Breezes. Poor girl. No amount of silver is worth what she does for him.
Damn. I'll just be
Good
going.
idea. Come back next month. Fang might be taking appointments by then.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Iron Soldier.
Another pathetic gawker here to bask in the glory that is Iron Soldier, the Silver Division champion? What in all the Empire do you want?
Never mind. I'll just change your
Oh,
tone.
really? You find me disagreeable? You should try standing downwind of yourself, peasant. And please, don't bother firing yourself up to challenge me out of some fool notion of pride. Things aren't done that way here. The guards stop all fighting unless it happens in the pit, or they want it to happen. Just leave me alone. I don't talk to spectators.
Don't worry, we're gonna be fighting in the arena. Pretty Lily. I hate the constant push of the crowds, don't you? At least I'll be gone from here soon. That's why I cheer for Iron Soldier. He sneers at the crowds, the fighters, even the system. None of them can defeat him. You must be new around here. I may not care to spend time with the people who frequent this place, but I remember faces. What do you want with me? Nothing. Doctor?
Intolerable. One more mistake, Kui, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem. But... enough! Find a solution and leave me alone.
This is not an appropriate time to... Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you. Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. I'd know that look anywhere. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an M-fusion of new blood?
Well,
Come with me a moment and we'll
luck or the fact that I followed you in after the last guy got kicked out. I'm in.
This is
I'm looking for whom?
an excellent day, most ostentatious indeed.
Ostentatious. Don't you mean auspicious?
I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language.
Ostentatious. Of course, silly of me to bring it up. What were you saying?
A single glance tells me you are a remarkable woman with the perfect mix of strength and grace to grab a crowd's imagination.
What are you getting at?
The question is, can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena? I say the answer is a clarion and resounding yes.
Resounding?
I heard that you were asking around and talking to some of our best and brightest. Your interest tells me all that I need to know about you. What say we get you signed up for the greatest attraction in all the Empire? The arena awaits.
Before I agree to anything, I need to know the rules of the tournament.
Here you fight for silver. Glory is yours for the taking if you value it. The rewards start small, but in the gold division, you could easily retire on your winnings. In fact, our last champion, Raging Ox, did just that. Suddenly up and left to enjoy his winnings, clearing the way for the Ravager to take his place. You'll start low and advance on my say-so, but I can already tell you're going to expel in this place. You'll not languish in the qualifiers for long.
Yeah, everyone's gonna die. They're gonna bleed from many different locations. Or are they? I guess they probably won't.
Do you have any idea how much paperwork I have to do when a contestant of the Empire's finest tournament dies? Wards and spells have protected fighters in this place since its construction. It's been easily 20 years since they failed.
What happened 20 years ago?
It was a dark day. My predecessor lost several good men when the spells failed during an event he'd ironically dubbed the Feast of the Ogres.
What if someone specifically tries to dispels the protections?
I'm no sorcerer, but I suppose it could happen. Still, any magically inclined person would notice something like that. Even if someone removed them, the protections would reweave themselves automatically in time. They've done so before.
Alright, fine. I'll join.
That's the spirit of the thing. Now, what name
No one can stop
precedes
us.
you in your travels?
I am egregious Provaricator, respected scholar and grower of pipeweed. I'm shocked you haven't heard of me.
I've heard that one before. Have you any idea how many board students peramputate down here from the Scholar's Garden?
Peramputate?
Think of something that
What?
would sound engaging, ringing down from the rafters. That's how we'll bill you.
These are our real options, I guess. Raging Dragon, Silver Phoenix, or Tiger Lifts the Mountain. I'm kind of liking the bottom one. Although it could be a Raging Dragon too. But the bottom one sounds kind of like, you know, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Asian sort of whatever. You like Silver Phoenix? Well, do we look silvery? I don't feel like it matches like our appearance or the abilities that we use. But then again, our sword, as I guess, probably silver. We can do Silver Phoenix. So we're gonna kill everybody with the sword anyway, so that might be more appropriate.
Silver Phoenix. Silver Phoenix. Conjures up quite an image. Are you certain?
Sure.
Then that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a fight, and I'll get you started. Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other questions?
Any way I can accelerate and just kill like 10 people at once?
One other
I
thing.
got it.
You should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will be watching you, and you should get to know them as well.
We're all one big happy family.
You're a big, happy idiot, Han.
As
He
you
is
can
low
see,
rank,
they always
obviously.
have something to say. For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top. Even our great champions start out against the ogre. Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast singing drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain the system we use here.
Alright.
I like to keep things simple and organized. Any other way, and things get more convoluted than the celestial court on the Emperor's birth.
Convoltated. I love this guy's vocabulary.
Ask me about about it, and I'll give you a quick summary of your
His
opponent's
made up vocabulary.
Various enchantments woven in this place keep the fights from being deadly, but they're no less real. You'll feel the pain if you don't keep your
Enchantments.
defense up. Are you ready to get started?
I feel like we can make it even worse. Like, are you ready to get startlated?
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Alright, let's do this. An ogre? It's gonna be super easy.
New warrior does battle with the beast.
Yeah, there's our silver weapon. Yeah,
That was
hello.
an impressive beginning. Normally I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically oozed potential.
Time to get
Caught the
high,
eyes of
chap.
the other fighters as well.
Very
Don't
well.
ask them if you don't believe me.
No, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, everyone beats
Beating
the ogre.
ogre's nothing special. I could have done
Yeah,
better
you see?
bound and blinded.
Sometimes you
Yeah.
don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion, though. There are many more opponents ahead of you. Let's move on, shall
Yes,
we?
yes. Tell me about my next fight.
Since you held your own against the ogre brute last time, I'm going to try something exciting for the crowd.
And cheers, everyone.
I've got 4 boys from some school west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once.
Ooh, nice.
It'll wow the crowd and teach them a lesson at the same time. Remember to watch your sides and back. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Four students test their skills against one
Thank you for that. Easy.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts.
Yeah, they were just completely schooled. But I can't fault them. I mean, look how powerful our weapon is. Tell me about the next fight.
Crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? Are you not entertained? I like you. And now I'm going to make
Are you not entertained?
I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to discontructulate it. Destroy the statue.
Discontructulated.
Hapless harm. Are you ready to get started?
So I'm just attacking a statue now, okay?
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
That's weird.
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
I am a master. Yes.
Excellent.
We took them out.
You have bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure you.
We have beat time itself. Okay, tell me about my next fight. We were just zooming through these
Show
things.
me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore. Are you ready to get started?
Absolutely.
Follow me, and we'll get you
I feel bad for hapless Sam. Sandstone, you
Can
think?
Silver Phoenix surpass Hapless Han and leave the qualifying division?
I was thinking maybe some sort of like Some sort of like clay pottery or something.
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters moved past him eventually.
Are we just gonna go through the entire roster right now?
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kailan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while. The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the Bronze Division.
Okay.
Kui, you may breathe again. That is all I had to say.
Well, that was good, I think.
Tell me more about Kailan the Serpent.
He has a distinct interest in the proceedings here. He is an ex-champion, you see.
Okay.
He retired some time ago, even before Raging Ox, who was the champion before the Ravager. Kailan couldn't leave the arena alone, though. He has become a very important man here with the help of a group called the Guild.
Sounds shady.
The Guild is the organization that controls all of the betting in this place. That gives them considerable sway. It is good that they are happy with your progress.
Well, yeah, I'll
Between
use this
us, the
opportunity,
Guild
hopefully.
is also involved in more illicit activities. They are very
That's okay.
sensitive about remaining an open secret. Many know about them, but few acknowledge that fact. Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the Guild has recently been inhumed. Kailan sees this as an opportunity.
Inhumed?
Do
You mean
not
killed?
discuss them openly. The Guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if you wish, but I would not bring it up to just anyone.
I'll be careful who I talk
A
to.
wise decision. Very wise. For the sake of your career, I suggest that you limit any questions you have to your fellow fighters.
Well done! That fight was much better than this wine. With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind, that is you. Are you back to...
No, just here visiting, and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
Nice.
No, leave it alone, Kui. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your next match.
So I think because he's such like a powerful mercenary, he must have gone through the arena.
I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want to talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out.
What the heck?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare for your entry into the Bronze Division. It will take me a bit of time before you'll be ready for your next fight. You should talk to the other fighters here. They've been watching you and are getting nervous. Of course, I'll need more time than that for these preparations. It's just a matter of preparing the proper documents. Why don't you kill the time by making your way out into the city? See the sights. Maybe visit the Golden Way or the Scholar's Garden.
Aww.
Actually, that reminds me. A woman was here watching your
I
fight
wanted to
against
blaze
Hapless
right through.
Han, dressed all in black and veiled. She seemed impressed with your preference. Just before she left, she told me to tell my new fighter that she was still waiting to see you. She
Oh
said
my
you'd be
god,
there.
we left the
Sounds like
princess
quite
waiting.
the invitation.
She must be pissed. Which is why she just cursed our vision to be stuck. This is gonna be best. Anybody saw anything around here? I think these are just people who fight.
Fascinating. How very interesting to meet you. Fate may have robbed me of my sight at a young age, but I can still sense the energy within your meridians. Impressive, and yet somewhat strange.
What's strange about my energy?
I don't know what it is about you exactly, but I would say you have been trained like no other warrior in this place. What I do know is that several of the techniques pioneered by what we call the new schools would have astonishing effects on one with your energy.
The new schools of what?
Formal introduction. I am Dr. An, acupuncturist.
She gonna do acupuncture and unlock my potential?
Contestants, are you not? I hear talk that you are one of the most promising new contenders. But I should not prattle on at you. What do you need from me? Of course.
Oh, right. So she sells some gems. It's a shame this isn't the charm one. That's okay. Ooh, charm +2, chi -4. I will take that. Ooh, it's expensive porcelain skin, but we will take it. Now one for 5,000. We'll take that one later when we get more cash. I can do more arena battles and we got the cash for it all. Okay, wait, they have everything we need? Yeah, wait, he can't do more for us. At least that's what he said. I wanna talk to him again just to be sure.
Many people try to break into the bronze.
You deserve it. It was an honor to face you.
Crimson Kana is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do.
Okay.
Your next fight? I'd love to. Besides...
Oh yeah, he's still arranging, okay. Greetings, I am Crimson Kana, known in the prosperous East for my swordsmanship. I came here to test my abilities, but have found my will and purity of spirit tested as well. You will start to see the truth of this contest as you make your way through the bronze round. Let your conscience guide you. That is all the advice I can offer. That's all I want to ask. I don't want to bother her. Okay. So now we have to go do something else.
In 3 years of traveling, I never found a place more lively than the heart of the Empire. It's nice to be back.
Let's try something else now.
Always, I say always a pleasure.
No, I'm not a customer. I'm now...
Come back.
Never mind.
You're one of the fighters now, aren't you? Silver Phoenix, was it? Well, there's nothing for you to do here. I take bets, and you don't get to bet when you're a fighter, so push off.
You should stay a while and relax. There's probably a fight starting soon in the arena.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think we need to go this way. Move on to a new area.
The arena can be Very dangerous, especially if you're unprepared.
Lost, citizen?
Oops,
See
no.
about your business?
I've seen some strange things in this city, but it's still the only place
I've seen what happens to some of the arena fighters. It isn't pretty.
Wait, what do you mean? Nothing bad's gonna happen to us, is it?
A group of river-faring businessmen have been attacked and forced to flee. Nobody is safe from this.
Always a... Right. What is with all these stories about ghosts? These days. Has gullibility finally consumed the Empire?
Is that not the right way? Wait. A golden way. I think that must be the way.
Her own master died at her hands, and she had fellow students kidnapped and tortured just because they didn't agree with her.
Wait, we did that? I never did that. I mean, they're spreading all these lies, trying to make us sound horrible. Smear campaign.
I don't care even if there are ghosts. The Emperor is stronger than all the ghosts put together.
Hold on there. This way leads into the necropolis, a dangerous area. You shouldn't go in there unless you have some business there.
My business is where I make it.
But I must warn you, the dead aren't the only terrifying things in the necropolis. They say the Lotus assassins have a special interest in the place. I have nothing more to say on that subject, and you certainly didn't hear that rumor from me.
Have you seen a woman named Fading Moon? She's an arsonist.
Captain Sen has you collecting heads for him, does he? Good for you. A woman did make her way into the necropolis some time ago. She seemed a bit wild around the eyes and ignored me when I tried to warn her. She certainly hasn't left, so if it was this Fading Moon, you should still be able to find her in there. I'll make sure she doesn't slip out behind you.
That's all I need for now.
The necropolis. I wouldn't want a pretty girl like you getting hurt in there.
Aww. Well, we can handle it. Although we don't want to handle it, not right now.
I greet you, my lady. I wonder if you might have some silver to spare.
No. But your clothes are expensive and you speak like a noble.
I come from a very wealthy family. As such, I have a certain lifestyle to maintain. Parties, female admirers, lots of wine. You understand.
So now you're begging for money? Not even a little
I
bit.
have to have an income, don't I? My father looked at my considerable expenses and told me to get my own silver.
So you turned to begging.
Of course. I am a noble. The shame of manual labor or the stink of trade must not be allowed to touch me, or even waft its way close to me.
But there is no shame in begging?
How could there be shame? You've got it and I want it. Should I steal it? Never. Simply ask like a civilized soul, I say.
Wow. I will give you a silver if you explain this mad philosophy of yours. Nah.
I read all the greatest philosophers and consulted with wise men before reaching this decision. I assure you the philosophical underpinnings are quite sound. Wisdom is only gained by experience, wine, women, and song, as it were. But a life of revel with no reflection still does not lead to true wisdom. One must ponder, one must daydream. Even if I could bear the shame of sullying my hands with work, when would I think? How could I grow wise?
So you're begging in order to pay for drunken debauchery, all in service of becoming truly wise?
Well, it loses some of the subtlety when you put it that way, but yes.
I've heard enough.
If
I
you
must
feel
go.
more generous later, I will be here.
Yeah, okay.
Your parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth.
What the hell?
You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer. Nobody's paying any attention.
Keep trying, just as I instructed.
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth.
Why attempt to insult
Your
me?
breath is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality.
Ask for an explanation. Justify yourself or I will take offense.
Your beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
What? There's no point to your insults. Defend your claims.
You are right to demand an explanation. Forgive my servant. I instructed him to find someone not distracted by mere insults, someone who would command respect. Your demand for justification of his arguments was admirable. You are exactly what we need.
Okay. Explain yourself.
An outlander strolled into the city several days ago and now sits like a cormorant taking what he wants from the river of our hospitality. He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value. He needs to go.
The city hosts many visitors. Why is he so different?
The outlander is not a dignitary or traveling merchant. He is a parody of civilized behavior. He spews insults at the Emperor himself. So far, he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last. If he is reported, the Lotus Assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them.
Damn. Perhaps I can reason with him.
That's what's so infuriating. He doesn't respond to reason. He proposes challenges we don't understand and then declares himself the winner. Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned, but they tire of his presence too. Getting rid of this nuisance will endear you to many.
I will teach him not to mock our culture.
I hope your ability matches your conviction. Several others have fallen short, despite their outrage at his antics. He is in the Scholar's Garden,
sounds
and
interesting.
no amount of opposition has moved him. Please, I hope you will prove to be a worthy opponent.
This is probably like the one European guy. And all of the Asian. The token European guy. hostile.
All those...
Enlightened stage.
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person. I should have seen it coming.
Damn straight.
I suspect that we share a similar strength.
You changed again, Princess. Who are you now?
As the Heavenly Lily, I am above suspicion, but I am restrained by fawning servants. Silk Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy about their reactions. There is a thrill, of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. Death's Hand brought your Master Li to the palace a few days ago. I saw the flyer. He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, but I still don't believe he is Sun Li, the glorious strategist.
It doesn't matter what you believe. I know it, and that's enough.
Sun Li died 20 years ago. Everyone was told that he and Prince Qin, the third brother, fell defending the Empire. Now, it seems they may have been traitors. I discovered this looking through records for information on Death's Hand. Perhaps he tried to influence Sun Li and Sun Qin before corrupting my father. But it doesn't matter who your master is. I could take you to the palace, but Death's Hand controls what my father hears. He must be discredited for you to succeed.
I must get to the palace. What do I need to do?
Death's Hand has almost total control over my father. We must find conclusive evidence of his crimes and reveal his corruption. And I know how. Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations. The workers now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems. Death's Hand could use these automatons to seize the Empire, and my father is oblivious. We must infiltrate the Lotus
I
Assassins
see.
and find
A
evidence of
golem
his
army. That also sounds like an Asian thing, right? What was that clay army? You know, that's famous. I've been fighting the Lotus Assassins. How can I infiltrate them?
We need proof of Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to assault, so just walk in. They are recruiting.
I fought a number of them. I would be spotted.
Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face lived to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize you as the person who fought them in Tian's Landing. They have a vague description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying to catch their eye. I would wager that you may profit from their tasks too. Can you see the beauty in
Alright,
using
we'll
their own
enjoy.
methods of recruitment to fight them? I think they deserve it.
Get that oven going. And yeah, we destroy everyone who comes our way. We're using the sword, so even though we're open palm, we're, you know, kind of like deadly.
There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins. Executioners look for fearsome warriors. Inquisitors are more subversive, and they look for cunning in their agents. If you prove yourself in the
No,
arena,
you just got back.
they will notice you. My people can spread rumors of your interest. The
Yep.
executioner will take
I've been
a real
focused on the
interest when
story.
you finish the silver round. Or if you prefer, the Inquisitor recruiter is also seeking new people. He might be open to persuasion.
Okay. You know a lot about the Lotus Assassins. Why?
Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in their activities. I've had most of my life to ask questions. You suspect my motives? You have no reason to doubt me. If I wanted the Lotus Assassins to find you, I could simply tell them your name.
That's true. I will go see what I can learn in the Imperial Arena.
Yes, I will have my people spread rumors of your interest. Once you pass the silver round, the executioner will take an interest. I'm sure he will find you as impressive as I do. Or, if you prefer, court the Inquisitor. Ask Scholar Dongao in the Scholar's Garden about him. I hear Dongao is closer to the assassins than he should be. Unless you want me with you, I will wait at your flying machine. You travel with such interesting peasants. I'm sure I'll be entertained for hours.
We kinda like Sky. Right? You can wait at the flyer.
Of course. I look forward to it.
We're not gonna toss chat to the side. Anything here for us to loot? A book to read? The Physical Universe of Rebuttal. Scholar Shang was once again missed, or has once again missed the central point of the philosopher's argument. We do not wish to stall development, nor do we seek to stop people from learning. Philosophers see the work of the divine in the physical world and oppose those who defy tradition only because they find those customs inconvenient or outdated. Learning and respect for the past need not be mutually exclusive. We seek only to learn in a way that does not dishonor the celestial beings that give us our very lives. Okay. Ooh, we in the level.
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you this time.
Do you think we'd forget? You can't humiliate us and just walk away. We'll teach you to insult a guard of the Imperial City.
Longsword.
Will you? Alright, level up. Let's add some more here. Okay. 17 style points. Oh my god, we could put it both in the sword. And then it would gain 10% more speed. That seems insane though, right? Though we should do Leaping Tiger instead. Let's see, more damage. More speed. More E damage? No? That's pretty good. I think we actually read this one. With the vigor and speed of the animal for which the martial art style was named, Leaping Tiger dazzles onlookers even as it carves up opponents. Practitioners of this martial style focus so completely on the strength and quickness of the tiger that razor-sharp claws seem to sprout from their fists. This style's quick, leaping techniques and punishing strikes create a flurry of death that can keep even armed opponents at bay. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Wait, you know what, actually? We're gonna save our points. We're gonna save them. I have a hunch. I have a hunch. Fading around, okay. I have a hunch. My hunch is that we're gonna get a new style soon. If I play my cards right.
Die quietly!
I find the scholars endlessly amusing. Talk to a few, and you'll understand what I mean.
Wow, floating rocks. And more books. Time to get high. It's time to get high. Just like those floating books. I mean, floating rocks. Uh-huh. You see, there's the European. It's hard to see, but he's got that sort of like classic European helmet. Then those interesting pants. Pantaloons. Alright, let's warm this up. It's time to get lifted, just like these rocks. Okay, how's our bar doing here on the light side here? Wow, look, we're nearly maxed. We're nearly a master of the Force, so to speak. Actually, I don't think either. I think he's like Spanish. From Spain. Spain. Or English. Actually, he could be English. I bet he's English. Okay, okay. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, let's find out.
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about. Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins
This is
of
a
my
famous,
home and country. Don't you
famous
heathens
actor.
know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please? And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
Wow.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help
Weeds,
you
he was
if you don't
planting
know the
rice.
horror of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better,
I love the
suggest
symbol on
you
his
start
chest.
learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow.
It's him, like, or it's like a fork with a big piece of cheese. Not hilarious. Sir, your arrogance is astounding. We are a cultured people.
What's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. A woman? My dear. Not sure what topsy cradle you fell from, but in my country a lady knows her place. Unless she's queen. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country. Now, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place
Oh my
is
god. Oh yeah, definitely British. And it's a very famous actor. I don't remember his name, but he's pretty famous. You blind yourself with prejudice. I can prove you wrong.
Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the chance that you might impress me with a glimmer of intelligent insight. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments.
Some sort of debate? Are you afraid to face me in battle?
Oh, any dog can bite, but very few can speak. I've gone to pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner.
Oh, I'll humiliate you here and in combat later.
It's more likely I'll teach the rest by making an example of you. Here, these 5 standing about will be our judges. They look like a varied lot. Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready. Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very well. Like the rest, you're all just too damn skinny.
Damn.
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered.
Disagree with everything I say? No. I trust you'll judge fairly.
To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, we will allow it to progress fairly. Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects. Not here in the heart of the Jade Empire. I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at exploiting the weaknesses of others. Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details and they are certain to change their opinion either for or against. The best course is to appeal to the individual preferences of the judges. We are theoretical thinkers, really. It is not so much the subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction. Each judge will respond only to argument styles they favor. If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back just to further debate. Other arguments may not interest him at all.
I see. I'll get ready for the debate then. Wait, what kind of argument did he favor in particular?
I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars,
Adept at exploiting
Heng and
weaknesses.
Zhao are easily swayed with simple... I wish...
Hey, Zhao, that's those.
I greet you. My name is Scholar Kai, and I will be the 4th of 5 judges for the debate. I suggest you do...
What kind of arguments do you favor?
I am always impartial, but some of my fellows are easy to goad into decisions if you know their tastes. The minister is particularly fond of confrontational arguments. Respond in a rage and you are sure to engage him. He is an insult to our accomplishments as a people. If you fail in the debate, at least take him to task physically. I don't care where he came from. Anything to get him on his way. The Outlander uses flawed logic. don't allow him to taint this forum of culture and intellect.
Ah, so you are the one who will debate the Outlander. I am the 5th of your 5 judges. Are you implying that I am predisposed to be weak in certain areas? I can't accept that. Some of my fellows, however, are another story. Scholars Zhao and Kai are easy to predict. Dismissing a weak argument gets their attention immediately and will spur them one way or another. Yes, makes...
Oh, this is exciting. I've never been asked to jury a debate before, and now I'm the 3rd of your 5 judges.
So I have to try to keep all these things in mind. This is kind of complicated. And they're sort of like on-off switches.
I haven't given it much thought. I pictured myself as balanced.
We
but
know
some
that
of the
these
others are
two
very
like
specific
facts.
in their tastes. Actually, you
They
can
might
sway
like other
scholars
things.
Kai and Gu by mocking your opponent. I don't care for it,
Mocking.
but
Okay. Mocking does for either of those, okay. And then what did she say?
Greetings to you. I am Scholar Hang, and
Okay,
I'm sure the
what's-
others
yeah.
agree that my tastes are balanced. The minister, however, is easily engaged by sympathetic pleas, as are scholars Zhao and Gu. I find their appreciation of such fawning to be distasteful, but that is one of the arguments they... Good luck against the Outland.
Where it's in again?
I'm sure the others agree that my tastes are balanced.
Sympathetic, please.
Good.
Okay, this is gonna be hard to get this right. We're gonna do the best we can, though.
Well, ready to set the ponies in motion, are we? Let's declare some rules and get to it. You don't mind if I make this interesting, do you?
What do you mean interesting? What kind of change are
I
you
just
planning?
want to make sure that this is more entertaining than simply blathering about whose walls are higher or whose philosophers really know what's what. It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer. The judges will raise their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner. By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time, I'll declare the match over. Now, shall we proceed?
Really? I shall endeavor to enlighten you.
I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Let's see
Prepare
which
to
of
eat
us
cheese.
is truly superior. Well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy.
I'll make that deal.
What
Okay.
manner
How
of
about you,
society
bitch? You make
would
that
use
deal?
the
I don't
silver
blame you.
coin as
Damn
the
good
basis
deal.
of trade? Gold is
Damn
clearly
good deal.
superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal?
Hypothetically, any of these are good because we don't have any of these people yet, and we need to get some of them. But let's see, what do we prefer? Please understand that true value transcends currency.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How can you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your heel. You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you.
God, which ones work for these people exactly? Factual will work on 2 of them. I wish we had their names above their heads too. I don't think mocking. Let's try this dismissive.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here.
Now, if these are the 2 I think they are, we're gonna try factual. At close range, the advantage you claim to have disappears.
What? My monocle must be fault.
Look,
I can't see
I've
anyone
got
in
the
my
whole
favor.
thing.
It appears they've
Defeated.
reached a consensus against you, Sir Roderick.
Clearly these people are incapable of fairly comparing one of their own to an outsider. This is a farce.
A farce? You cheese eater. You decided the rules. We have acted fairly.
And perhaps it was my mistake to think you would be open to anything other than your own backwards ideals. Pah!
Oh, Jesus.
I seek satisfaction. You have bested me in debates, but true honor is decided on the dueling field.
Alright. If that is your wish, I will meet you in combat.
The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost or suffers an accident that would prevent a fair fight. Frankly,
Alright.
I don't know what you people are capable of.
You ready to force him to eat cheese?
What? Good! Let's get this over with so I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows.
I'll see
envy
about
you.
that.
You're about to experience for the first time the skill that has forged an empire and traveled the world. There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it. Bloody hell! Yeah, bloody pull it! Bagger! Bloody hell! Bagger! Bloody hell! Sonic! Bagger! Bloody hell! Sonic! Bagger!
Not in a single shot he was able to get off.
That was a fine display of skill.
It was a fair
Now
fight,
he's
Sir
defeated.
Roderick, within the rules you specified.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humours are in disarray, I tell you. I suppose I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a sure sign. I do believe I have underestimated the lot of you. Regardless,
Aw.
you have beaten me. That's a point of honor I cannot deny.
It was not your day.
Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant in a duel must arrange a worthy gift for the victor. I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't abide by its customs. The Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter.
Oh. Let's take his weapon. Do we want his weapon? Is he gonna give us a rifle? Is that gonna be the most powerful weapon?
Mirabelle is yours. Treat her well. She's a finicky lady.
We now have guns.
Basil, fluff my traveling trousers. We will darken this garden no more.
That's crazy. It's gun time. Look at that. Gun style. Gun fu. Alright, so now we will put this on the bar and we will spend our skill points on that instead. Mirabelle. Oh, okay, let's see. A strange weapon from a strange culture. Mirabelle is made of wood and steel and emits thunder and fire, loud and ungainly like its previous owner. Mirabelle is nonetheless capable of doing real harm at medium range. Etched with undecipherable symbols from the Outlander's language, this weapon is a unique and dangerous trophy. The power of some enemies is such that their fate turns away of the cold, foreign steel Mirabelle projects. So it's not going to be good on all enemies, but on a lot of them it will be. Look, even at maximum level, it still will consume some focus. I'm thinking that's a big, important line to go down. Let's do that for now. Alright, well cool. Now we have a gun, which is super cheating.
You have secured a great victory for the Empire. The Outlander...
A well-fought victory against that Outlander buffoon. You showed that he could not best us in battle, mentally or physically.
You gonna reward me as
We are all
well?
in your debt, but the Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Please
Ooh,
take
nice.
this token sum of silver as payment. You certainly earned
I will
it.
take it. Yes. Oh geez, certainly I deserve more than this. No, we have to be nice. That will suffice. It was an honor to defend the Empire.
Your service is appreciated. If only there were more like you in the Empire.
Ooh, another, a readable. Any other hidden readables?
That's much better.
Ooh, that floating head, that's weird. He's basically focused on the statue. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this.
Akir sonwi ni fayit wawawir wakawir isono ni fayiter ofino.
Oversee the insulation of this fine specimen of rock.
Ike kir kir washathiru.
I'll be yawing. I don't really care about your weird, creepy, face stone thing. Yeah, we read all those. Alright, so we're good here then. I think.
Welcome, friend. The lecture won't be starting for a little while, though your enthusiasm is appreciated. I wouldn't worry about seating. Those interfering philosophers had made sure that very few people will be attending the lecture.
What lecture? Yeah, it was a nice little side adventure.
What? Huh, that's quite a question. I'm not sure who told you, but I'd appreciate it if you would keep your voice down when asking those kinds of questions. Nobody here suspects me to be anything but an overzealous scholar, and I'd like to keep it that way. So you want to know about the recruiter? You have a flying machine, do you not? Yes, I know about that. Go back to the landing area and someone will meet you there. If the Lotus Assassins wanted you dead, your life would be over before you even knew you were in danger.
Alright, endeavor.
The location is public, yet relatively private. Common folk are not welcome on the landing area, so there will be no crowds to hide spies. He already knows,
Alright, I'll
I'm
be
sure.
there.
Now go and I will not...
They already know about you. That means one of two things. Either the princess is exceptionally good at spreading rumors, or they're desperate for new people. The safe bet's on both of those being
Maybe
true.
both.
I don't think you'll have any trouble catching
Yep.
the attention of the Inquisitors.
Well, I just hope I don't draw too much attention.
No, I'm sure they have no idea of your real identity. I wouldn't worry about that. This Inquisitor will be more interested in you than he'll let on. I'm not even sure if you needed to talk to Dong Gao to catch his attention.
The compliment without even a hint of flirting, Sky?
Sorry, I forget myself sometimes. It's just, well, let's not be late for that little meeting at the Flyer.
That's right, you heard me, chat. Alright, let's go. Instead of going to the Flyer, I want to go back to the arena. Hopefully we can do more of that now. And maybe abuse the fact that we have a firearm.
Oh dear, this won't do.
I mean, how are they gonna stop me? It's gonna be great. Although we need a couple more levels to make it truly powerful. Couple of levels into
If you think you've seen this person,
the speed and
you must
damage.
report it to the authorities at once. It is your duty.
Oh wow, thank you, Sloth. For the 5 gifted, of course. So charitable of you, thank you. I hope those people who get it will appreciate it and like it. We saw Silence 420 in the chat before, so they'll probably appreciate it. But thank you so much. Oh.
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the executioners. These rumors come from the palace itself, leaving me intrigued. You are a novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me?
I am the most skilled fighter here.
Then show it with your skills, not your mouth. Anyone can talk about their victories. I need people who let actions speak for them.
I'll prove myself.
If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed. I will be here if you wish to petition me further, but I don't acknowledge anything less than the best. Return when you are worthy, and no sooner.
Alright. In fact, you say go silver division champion? We're gonna do gold, I mean. And if there's anything higher than that, like platinum, then we'll do that. We're going all the way.
Well, I cannot.
We're talking to her again? Wait, what's wrong with treating Han?
I think you misunderstand the situation. I have no problems treating Han, but I receive no compensation for tending to injuries. I shouldn't complain.
You don't?
The arena pays me to look after new fighters, and Han's constant injuries have helped me hone my healing skills to a razor edge.
Then what are you complaining about?
Of course.
Show me what you have to sell. Jeez, wasting my time. Okay, that's 5,000, okay. Understood. Let's do a save.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What?
I'm ready for my next fight.
Now that you have qualified for the bronze division, your challenges will be more difficult, but you'll
Yes,
earn
yes.
greater rewards. The stars themselves need to hear of Silver Phoenix if you're to make it in this division, so I've prepared a match to
Silver
remember.
Phoenix has a new special move.
The guards rounded up a group of subhuman things around the great southern forest. We're going to release them into the ring in groups for you. Are you ready to get started?
Okay.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Subhuman things? Anyway, just wait for this awesome cannon attack.
These monsters crave the flesh of man.
6. And the only problem is I have to stay still in order to reload it. Anyway, as I said, once we make it stronger, it'll be incredible. I'm sure. We'll reload really fast, and it'll do so much damage that it'll just kill instantly.
That was a good start to the bronze division. Those beasts are far stronger than they look. Next, you're going to step into what we call the Pit of Pain. It's not the
Pit
most
of Pain?
name, I'll admit, but that's 500 years of tradition for you. The arena floor will
500
set up
years of pain.
magical devices. They will attempt to fry you to a crisp, much to the crowd's delight.
Wait, what? Fry me?
Your job is to stay on your feet for the course of the match while they fling deadly projectiles your way. I'd suggest dodging, but
Oh,
that's
Jesus.
just me.
I'd suggest dodging. Alright.
Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Pit of Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
No damn, chat. No god. Paralyzed. Oh shit. I've gained a level though.
Fantastic!
Yeah, they're pretty creative.
A test of speed passed with exceptional celery. Now
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated, Queen. I'm sure you won't mind if I take a moment to pass a message to Silver Phoenix. Kylon the Serpent has, as promised, been watching you intently. You have impressed him so far, and he is interested to see how you fare in your next match.
Well, then, just let me get to it.
He foresees your victory in the next match, and he has backed his prediction with Silver. He sincerely hopes that his faith in your skills was not misplaced. That is all.
No damn, imagine losing on purpose.
I have some people who need to be spoken to.
Ha! Well, I'm certain that won't be a problem for you. Did you have a question for me? Do not be
Nothing else to be from you.
Kana may well rise to become the Silver Division champion while you're away.
Okay, well, level up. Put more points into Mirabelle. Getting close now. If I go like boom boom next time, that's gonna be pretty good. Let's see, do I save the 3 or do we spend it on something? Weak like Leaping Tiger. No. Did we save it?
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What?
I'm ready for my next fight.
Yes, your next fight. There's been a bit of a change in plans. Not that it
What?
will affect you too much, of course. It's all part of the traditions of the arena, you see. I have word that you're going to be facing a fighter specially chosen from the guild, you see. As soon as you're ready, you'll be facing him instead of a normal match.
Okay. Who did you originally see as my opponent?
I was originally thinking that you'd done well enough to face Crimson Kana for the Bronze Division Championship. Things change when the guild's involved, though. The guild's the organization that controls the...
Yeah, he's gonna go down, no problem.
That's not all, though. Kylon the Serpent has a lot of influence here as well. I have to bow to certain pressures. I don't like it that much, but smart men don't voice that opinion too loudly. Not around here. I'm certain it will be a small thing. Best to just finish it now. Are you ready to get started?
That's fine, we'll just shoot him in the deck and then we'll be done.
For your next match.
And if that works, right? Just shoot him in the dick.
Many of you are asking yourselves why the serpent would return.
Especially a guy like this.
Am I not
Let's say
retired?
like slimy.
Yes. Does that mean I do not care about your entertainment? No. We've all seen the flawless technique of the soaring star.
I mean, am I wrong?
That is Silver Phoenix. Now, it is time to put these aptly demonstrated skills to the test. And so, the serpent gives you a real spectacle. Have your silver handy to place your wagers. I give you Evil and Terror in
Scarlet.
Mirabelle!
Nothing you can do about it. Just shot him down.
That was an exceptional fight. I haven't seen demons in the ring before.
And I hope this proves my skill to you.
No one questions your skills. That is why you were allowed to fight that beast. I'm convinced that you deserve a shot at Crimson Kana. Your victory has sealed the deal. That reminds me, I was asked to instruct you to talk with Lucky Cho before your next match.
Lucky Cho?
He didn't say, and when I asked, he gave me that glare of his. Go, speak with him now. The sooner you do, the sooner I can return you to the ring.
Well, that Lucky Cho.
I always wanted to see the back rooms of this place. Frankly, I expected them to be seedier.
Nick, can I talk to these other people?
I don't know you, but you're in here, so I know you're not common street trash. I hope for your sake that you have enough silver to warrant my time. You've got style, girl. You're just fine in my book, as long as your purse is full. Sweet Poison Lin's my name, and I trade in rarities of
Ooh.
magical nature. I guarantee I have something you
We
need.
definitely want this.
Magical enhancements and knowledge. Have a look at my wares and see for yourself.
I mean, the styles that she has on offer, we probably already learned. Which is why they're not here.
Aren't you a sight? I am Happy Endings, famed courtesan.
Oh my god.
And it is a pleasure
Go.
to greet you.
I can't believe they called her
I really shouldn't talk
Happy
long,
Endings.
however. I'm under an exclusive agreement with the proprietor of this place, and he gets such wild
Oh my
fancies.
god.
Better not to pique his interest by talking to a lovely lady such as yourself.
I can't believe they did that.
Before you face Kana, I'd like to present you with a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Time to get high. It's time to get high, chat. Who else is benefiting from this arrangement?
Fortunately for you, my employer, Kailan the Serpent, has a vested interest in your success against Kana. This is Sweet Poison Lin, a master of the Toxican arts. Sweet Poison, standing before you is Silver Phoenix, the one we discussed.
Your introductions are unnecessary, Cho. I know this one personally. I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially very beneficial.
Cheers, chat. Cheers.
Crimson Kana's rise to Brown's division champion has been good for business, but she has become troublesome of late. She believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that she cares. The Serpent and I believe that Kana needs to be stopped. We want you to replace her as the bronze champion.
Actually, I'm gonna go for gold.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely deadly poison into Kana's drink before the match.
I'm waiting to hear the catch.
I would say you would be unable to lose this match unless you were to drop dead yourself. What could be easier? When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that it might be in the best interests of the Greater Guild if I were involved.
Why don't I just kill her without the poison?
Cover half of Lin's usual fee. The remaining cost would be roughly half of your winnings from defeating Kana.
That's too much silver for something I could do on my own.
If you're that sure, why are we still talking? You want to cheat for the thrills?
This is mutually beneficial. Why worry about silver?
I always worry about silver, but I see your point. Fine. Only 1/4 of your winnings will be deducted, if you accept, that is. Will you go ahead with this? Do you have the will to take your advantage?
I'm not interested.
If that is your choice, then so be it. You may deal with Kana on your own. I strongly advise you not to bring this up to anyone. I hope my point speaks for itself.
Yeah, of course,
From what I've gathered, the bribes flowing from this place would make telling the officials useless. But what if we told Kana herself?
No, we're just gonna kick their
Our
asses.
business is concluded. It is time for you to leave.
Should we tell her? I mean, that sounds like an open palm sort of thing to do. Look at that, chat being chat, giving good advice.
Sayır uyufuiz patuye?
Offer me the services of a poisoner.
Uksayır kuni kakno aku kwawir fuisir aku fagita. Uksayır karitas fonir sisayır ir furk tatasiyir ir karanos sakupono.
Why have I told you? I consider you a worthy opponent. I want to make sure our match is honest.
Uksayır watuafu niye froto usosawir uktatasiyir ni ryoki.
Although I think you deserve more than just my thanks. I won't promise that I would train anyone who defeats me. My skills with the sword are imperfect, but there are things I can teach you that no other could. Should you emerge the victor of our fight, I will train you in some of my more advanced techniques. You have shown the purity of spirit to wield a weapon with the required precision. That is a fine reward, thank you. Warrior knows that training is more valuable than silver. Absolutely. Thanks again for your warning. It would be good to know that our fight will be fair. Because otherwise she probably dies and then you can't get that training, you know? And training is permanent upgrades, so... Let's just do a proper save.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you...
I'm ready for my next fight.
Until the guild stepped in, I was ready to give you an attempt at the bronze division for your last match. Now it's time. Are you ready to face Crimson Kana, the finest sword this august arena has seen in 5 generations?
That's good music, right? Very Asian, but not bad. Yeah, let's begin.
Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Silver
Give me the
Phoenix
pudding.
stands to take control of the bronze division from Crimson Kana.
Look at us with the gun. That is so hilarious. When it causes knockdown at this point. That's so good. Oh my god. Yeah. The Indiana Jones theme. They pull out their sword and they do something fancy, and he just quickly draws his gun and fires, and it's over.
The first fighter who extriciates her from her championship will learn the secrets of her technique.
Saya pinir sokart ayawie.
The crowd loved that fight. I think it was worth some extra silver, don't you?
Come now. The arena works on a strictly regenicated payment system for the fights. There's no way I can give you extra.
Regenicated? It is savvy a businessman not to reward your star performers.
I'm sorry, but there's no room for bonuses, extra payments, or gratitudes of any kind. You'll be fine with the usual winnings.
All right.
Now that that's settled, what else can I do for you? When you walk the streets and hear your name among the crowds, be sure that your ego does not swell like the body of 11 gaping maw, god of inopportune gluttony.
Never heard of him. I've been thinking since our match. I came to this place seeking honor, but I feel that my many victories have all been hollow. I think, yes, it is time for me to leave again and seek other challenges. What will you do now? I think I shall return to the prosperous East and continue my studies. But first, I am sworn to teach the secrets of my style to any who can best me. Let me instruct you. Since you told me the serpent's plan, I will teach you a more advanced technique. The key is balance and form. Your motion must be swift but precise. Well done. You learn very quickly. One thing that bothers me about your moves, though, throughout the fight I felt as if there was some opening in your defense. Yes, it's every time I reloaded the gun. Why wouldn't you exploit that opening? What I sensed was some opening in your guard. I cannot name it and could not find it, leading me to believe that it was a brilliant gambit. Your method traps your opponent into hunting for a weakness they'll never find. You should speak with your master about this. For now, you are deadly enough. Others have mentioned this. Should I be concerned? Consider it a perfectly laid trap, not a weakness. Your master was truly skilled to mold such a trap into your very being. As odd he never mentioned it to you. Sometimes the best masters dare not trust their students with the deepest mysteries. Certain lessons can only be learned if one discovers them for oneself. I hope you fare well. I turn my eyes to the east, where new challenges await me by the ocean. Alright. Crimson Tears, ooh. What does that give us? Wait, is it not here? It's not a fun style, is it? Oh, it is a style. She gave us the two sword style. And it's also an artifact weapon. Double saber style. The inscription on these unique sabers is written in a long-forgotten dialect. The writing, deciphered by scholar Xiao Shen many years ago, reads, "The innocent are cut down with the guilty. The brave die beside the craven. The blades do not weep for the dead. Rumor has it the Crimson Tears have ended more lives than the Great Drought itself. Despite centuries of use, these sabers are as sharp and deadly as the day they were forged." Awesome. So we just unlocked something really great. It's gonna go like this, and then we're gonna play with this. It's gonna take a while till it's worthy. Actually, yeah, I would not want to do that. It's gonna take a while till it's worthy of like replacing the dragon sword, maybe. But damn, what's this guy have for
I
sale?
have many items just waiting for you.
Nothing we really want. Okay. That's cool. We're getting all these really awesome weapon styles, right? Okay,
The Bronze Division champion approaches. I hope you're ready for the challenge awaiting you in the Silver Division. Remember, Soldier's the champion at this level. He'll be watching you.
Dogs nipping at my heels aren't worthy of watching.
What do you need?
my next match.
Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, the Silver Division awaits. It seems that, indirectly, this serpent has decided to keep your career interesting. A demon has
Keep
been
my career
added to the
interesting.
regular roster since your earlier victory. And since you've shown aptitude, I'm letting you face him first. This is indeed an honor, though it will not be easy. Are you ready to defeat this horror?
Yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
I have a feeling this is not gonna knock him down. Yeah. He's too big to get knocked down. So we're gonna go with the sword. Although, let's go ahead and try out the double swords. Let's put it over here. Crimson Tears. Interesting. Double saber.
Another demon falls. We shall have to add a new division for you alone if this keeps up. Kylon the Serpent wishes to speak with you personally. This is a rare honor. Do try to be polite.
You better not tell us to take a fall.
Access to the back room of the arena.
We're going all the way to the top.
The chamber is just off of it. You may as well go now and see what he wants. Oh, and one other thing. The Serpent has requested that you visitate him alone. I know you usually have a friend with you, but they'll have to remain behind for this meeting.
Sorry, chat. Wait, how do I remove? Oh, well, maybe it'll be automatic. Let's make a save.
We should have told you that Kylon will only see you alone.
Be wary. Kylon could either be a strong ally or your worst enemy. If anything goes wrong, I'll be waiting with the others.
Thanks,
Not
chat.
far off.
I appreciate it. A good warning.
It is vital that we talk a moment. You handled yourself well against the demonic servitor. It was a rewarding experience for us both, I'm sure. Take this as my thanks. You are a smart young woman. Smart enough to know that you will get much further as my friend than my foe. You may find that certain opportunities, mutually rewarding arrangements between us, will come your way in the near future.
If you're proposing I cheat or throw fights, I refuse.
Cheat is such a pedestrian term. I prefer to think of myself as a creative engineer. Like the fountains that channel water throughout the land, I spread entertainment to the people. Right now is an interesting time for an organization known as the Guild. I've no doubt that Kui has told you about us, if you didn't already know. Our organization is involved in many different activities, most of which operate below the view of the authorities of this great
Well,
empire.
naturally.
I am suggesting that we align our goals for a time, an arrangement that could benefit us both. The Guild, you see, has recently developed a vacancy in its upper echelons. A man by the name of Gao the Greater has been killed, and with his death, a new leader
I wonder who did
must be
that.
chosen.
Who could possibly have done that?
Him in that role, and I need good people to back me.
We could admit it right now. You realize I'm the one who eliminated Gao the Greater.
Did you? An interesting claim. And one I'm not sure I believe. You don't match the description we have of the killer, but then the descriptions are fairly tenuous. If you are the one who killed Gao, then I owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance to turn you into the Lotus Assassins a repayment for that debt in full. There is the matter, however, of your friend, Whirlwind. I'm sure you know that he was one of the fighters here and that he left the arena. But do you know why?
No idea.
He has good reason not to tell you about this part of his admittedly spotty past. Whirlwind's past is certainly a colorful one. Did he tell you that he was thrown out of the arena?
Ooh.
Public displays of rage
Drama.
and drunkenness, uttered threats of murder, excessive violence, property damage, and I believe several
That makes
charges
sense.
of defecating in public.
That makes total sense. You know, that checks out. Nothing I don't know already. I can accept him as
If
is.
you trust him, you are a fool. The Black Whirlwind is an impressive fighter, but he is better avoided than confronted. We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother, Raging Ox, wisely stayed here and went on to become champion. You could reach that point yourself, you know. Indeed, that's a distinct possibility. To become champion yourself, you will need my support. That means you and I will work together closely.
Tell me your offer before I decide anything.
A wise position to take in any negotiation. I can respect that. You see... What is that noise?
Roblin?
Hey, you can't...
Damn you, serpent! I'll kill you where you stand!
Damn.
No, you won't, Whirlwind. Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite discussion has concluded, as so many do, in your odorous presence. We may talk again. Perhaps.
We're leaving now. You and I have to talk. Alone. It's important.
Now? By the way, we're gonna be ending the stream once he's done. We're gonna be doing our watch party really soon. On the Discord, if anyone's interested. We're finishing up the end of Deep Space Nine.
Probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you, Whirlwind?
Step back, Joe. For once in my life, I've got something important to tell someone.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your performance.
I've been waiting for this. Time to cut off the Serpent's tail.
Mirabelle.
This is so cheap. If knocking him down. What about right click? Oop. Well, we ran out of whatchamacallem? Focus. Hopefully he got us some good items. Are you alright?
Better than I've been in a while. All this best behavior when you're in the city business was wearing on my nerves. Not the first time I've gone up against one of Kylon's thugs, you know. Not at all.
No? What do you mean?
Remember I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. Then my brother came to the city and decided he'd join the arena too. The arena was about the same as it is now. Kui and Kylon were there and Lucky Cho too, but he was just a runt back then.
Is your brother still fighting?
My brother became the arena champion, the Raging Ox. They said he retired, but he didn't retire. He was killed. I should know. I'm the one who killed him.
Wait, what? Why did you kill him?
Raging Ox was one of Kylon's men. Well, he wasn't always. Kylon approached me first. And when I turned him down, he went to my brother instead. When Ox joined up with Kylon, I stopped getting good matches. Ox was fighting his way to becoming champion, and doing a little work for the guild on the side.
Damn. That must have made things awkward between you two.
He was so cocksure and wouldn't listen to his older brother. Once he fell in with Kylon, he stopped talking to me. Soon Ox became Kylon's enforcer and carried out his bidding. He'd skulk around in robes so no one would know the arena champion was a common thug. One night I followed Ox back to Kylon's. I was drunk and I was mad. I just wanted to tell Ox how dangerous Kylon was. Convince him to leave.
Uh-oh.
But Kylon was there. He tried to interfere. I attacked him, and Ox tried to stop me. When it was over, Ox was dead, and my axe was covered in his blood.
Damn.
Kylon just stood there, smiling. I would have killed him if I wasn't so stunned. After that, I left. For the first time in my life, I ran. I ran, and then I drank myself into a stupor that lasted for half a year.
That can't be healthy. Kylon is truly a servant.
You do what you have to in the arena. Just don't fool yourself about working with
I wasn't. I just wanted to hear what he had to offer.
Lucky Cho's death just put you on the Serpent's wanted list. I'd really like to see Kylon's face if you become arena champion. Of course, I'd rather just kill him. Come on, let's go.
I mean, there is that. Strong arm. Okay. Alright, we need to do a quick little save and load. Just so we can see what strong arm is. +8 intuition. I mean intimidation. If this was charm, I'd use it. And actually looking at these before, I was thinking I should actually go all in on charm. So instead of the +4, I should use the +5 for the charm. 1 point is better. So yeah. Damn. I guess we can save again because I just changed it. But yeah, thank you guys for joining us today. Actually we can close this down and put back on some nice music. But yeah, we're gonna be jumping into the Discord. And watching the end of Deep Space Nine. It's gonna be exciting, but no pressure if you want to be there or not. It's totally free and open and whatnot. We do it every Friday after our streams. Next week, because we're finishing with Deep Space Nine tonight, we're gonna be jumping into Xena, the Warrior Princess, next week. A really old but kind of corny show. We'll see how well you guys like it. If you guys like it, we'll watch the whole thing, but if it's too corny, then we have other options too. But anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening and a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And if you're coming to the watch party, then I'll see you soon. I'm gonna need about 15 minutes, and then we'll start the watch party, so that'll be at about 20 minutes past this, the hour that we're at. So for me, 7:20. Alright, so see you guys there, alright? Have a good night, everybody. You guys are incredible, and I really couldn't stream without you. Aw, thank you, Sloth. And you guys are just the best, truly. So, thank you for being here, being a part of the stream, and especially if you comment and want to participate. You guys are the absolute goat, as they say. Anyway, see you guys in the Discord, alright? Alright, see you guys soon. Good night. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Hey, see you guys soon. Good night. Absolute best. Champions. Legends. I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. See you guys there. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Good night.